Yo, YouTube, let's point and laugh at Twitch. They're currently in an ad. Hilarious indeed. Hi, people. How are we doing? There's like a couple of people that I think are subbed or have Twitch Turbo that doesn't apply to. No, we're not. You should be. It literally says ad break ends in 30 seconds and they're a minute and a half long. How did you get past it? The Twitch weirdos are fed. Yo, Joel. One day I'll get it right. Don't think I didn't see your account. don't think I didn't see you following the Twitch account. I know why. It makes complete sense. I don't have my stream deck open. Dave, be quiet. I can't be. I'm the streamer. Twitch weirdos. Everyone's a Twitch weirdo. Deep down. Hey, look, it's Sans. Okay, cool. Guys, look. I need to show you something, okay? Look. You guys asked for more animations. Okay? You guys asked for more, okay? Obviously, we got the explosion. Racing, we just started. Racing, walking in and dropping the freaking 5 memberships off the bat. Explosions. W Racing, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And you know what? You forced to this. Yes, I did. Here comes Markiplier. He's going to punch you. We've also got this one, which we're already aware of.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
We
this
like
is
these.
Awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Yo, hello. Welcome. We've also got this one, which you guys are aware of.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
I just sat down. Yo, 5 more freaking memberships going out, and I'm loving that one of them hit my good friend RP Creative, an artist friend that I know, IRL. Again, racing with another freaking 5 memberships, you mental lad. Alright, guys, I've got another one, alright? I have 3 new animations. Okay. Well, green screen effects. The one that everyone asked for.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Very short, very simple. If we one-shot something, I now know what to press.
A lot of damage!
Excellent. We've also got this one, which I thought was very suitable. I think this is a good one. It's just a face.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry, John Cena, you're more than just a face. And then I thought to myself, what else can we get that is like memeable? That is good meme. And then I just remembered Filthy Frank exists.
It's time to stop!
Exactly. You could that clip goes on for ages, to be fair, and I cut it down. But there we go. So we've got a bunch. What is it? We've got 7. Why do I never get the notifications of streams? I just got to know you're streaming through my membership notification. Whoever said streaming wasn't pay to win. Okay, I'll stop with the donations. You do whatever you want to do, racing. All I'm going to say is this is day 1 of a new game. So for at least the first hour, or until at least we get to like the first gym or something, I can't really do wheel spins because so much of it doesn't apply. But once we get to the gym, then I can start applying the wheel spins. So what I'll do is I will give you 20 battle royales for that instead of 10. Which, of course, in the long grand scheme of things, what does that really matter when there's 1,400 of them? But I want to make sure that you're getting something. That guy who was walking told me to stop. Fuck him. But it's funny. Also, anyway, look, I haven't even started. Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sir Darkman. Hello, Joel. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Racing. Hello, Rin. Hello, Amora. Hello, Oraway. Hello, Toxic Tommy. Rip Unis Arnus, true, actually, and it would never come back. Good morning, Jacob. And that seems to be all the names that I saw. Excellent, alright, good stuff. Did we get help one? I couldn't. I got it, and for some reason, it didn't play. And I don't know why. I did it. They always ignore the mister. It's because I've only got so many syllables in my brain. Sir, Mr. Dark Man. You want me to say 5 syllables? My name is just 1. Anyways, had to go, peace. Yo, have a wonderful day racing. Right. Guys, let me get Mario off the screen. Okay. I have got a new schedule that we will be keeping to. Let me just go back to full cam quickly. I got a new schedule that we're going to be keeping to, okay? And this is going to be an interesting schedule. The number one thing you'll notice from these freaking schedule change is there aren't any shorts on it. I don't think I've got the time with this schedule change. But I can quickly let you know what's happening. So, Monday to Thursday, we will be playing a game. A Pokemon game, a ROM hack, or a fan game. Then on Friday, we're going to open with Pokemon Champions, and then we are going to go on break, and then when I come back, we're going to do 2 hours of a variety game. Unless I'm really into it, of which then I might do more than 2 hours. We will see. We'll see. Depends what game I'm playing. Maybe I'll love it, maybe I hate it. And then I will be uploading a Pokemon Champions video at some point in the week. I need to double check exactly when that is. Which basically goes over what we did in the Pokemon Champions stream. So that should be on Sundays. And then whatever variety game I played, I should also be uploading a video on Saturdays for that. Which means every single day of the week we're going to have an upload of some kind. The only thing is we now have... I've got to show you this. We've got something new, okay? We got something new. I need to show you guys this, chat. I need to show you what's new, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Let me go to my channel, because that's the only way I'm going to find this. Guys, lords, ladies, and beautiful people, we have a second channel. We have a second channel. In Champions, you'll be doing ladder or battling watchers. Probably ladder for at least a victory, and then watchers afterwards. Maybe. I don't really know just yet. My plan is to get content. However, this is Dave Extra, and this is where variety games will be uploaded specifically. So if you want to see content that is not Pokemon, this is where I'm going to be uploading it. On the blue channel. You can find a link to it on my channel. Alright, just letting you know that. Right, let's get on. Let's get on. See how it goes. Yeah, more or less. We have a new game to play today, people. We have a new game to play today. And I need to see if it loads. It's another fan game. Because for some reason, you guys just keep recommending fan games. This also doesn't take up the entire screen. What do you mean it's missing part of the screen? Hang on, I need to get to a screen that's actually... Whoa! Look at that beautiful artwork. Look at that wonderful artwork. Hang on a second. This screen looks really odd to me. I just need to squeeze it down. There we go. And then for you guys up top, there you go. That should look good for you as well. So, we are playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse. I should probably hit the record button, shouldn't I? The sphere is so happy. It is. It looks like Doki Bird. Yo, Joe, thank you for subscribing, man. Fast battle effects on. Battle text, trimmed or traditional? Talk of whether the trim text that could be considered excessive during battle, such as status conditions. Okay. Switch semi or set? Set whether you can switch Pokemon before the opponent sends up their next Pokemon. Semi hides the name. That's cool. Change the name at the bottom of the screen. Yep, I can do that. Solar Eclipse. There we go. Right, and also thank you for subscribing on Twitch, good sir. Thank you so much. Man, you sound so majestic and royal. Thank you. I am British. Low HP music, semi. Excludes important battles. Okay, fair enough. Cycling music, surfing music, daylight shading. Choose whether outdoor maps should be shaded according to the time of day. Performance, fancy. Map weather, fancy. Shadows, fancy. All of it should be fancy as hell. Measurements in metric or imperial. Metric uses meters, imperial uses feet. Well, we're going to obviously go with the correct one. Sir Mr. Duckman, I do not know what you are referring to. Center box. Choose whether Pokemon are automatically sent to your boxes when your party's full. I would do that manual. Field move usage, auto, nurse heal, ask. I mean, I feel like this is the intended menu frame, you know? Text entry, keyboard, control input, gamepad. I didn't even clock that I was doing gamepad. Control settings. Control settings is unused and disabled if control input is set to gamepad. That's fine. Awesome. Twitch is weird. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Twitch and YouTube aren't that different. Anyway, guys, let's get into Pokemon Solar Eclipse, shall we? Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh god, not class. You look extremely wide on my screen. Congratulations on passing your league exams. You may have already met me before, but my name is Xenia, and I'm the lead Pokemon professor and researcher at our Gardenia Academy. Now that you pass the exam, you'll be officially endorsed by the Gardenia Academy to take on the Gym Challenge. That's Pokemon Go artwork! The Solaria region's inhabited by many wonderful Pokemon and humans. In the grassy caves, in the sky and sea, Pokemon can be found everywhere. This music is loud. Sometimes we play together, sometimes we even battle together, but we always depend on and support each other. Always remember the bonds you share as you travel with your Pokemon. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get your trainer card set up. Would you mind filling in the blanks? Firstly, can you show me what picture you'd like to use? Yo. Hold on, okay, so original character. Not original characters. I see, so the top 4 are original, the bottom 6 are not. Oh my goodness, look at that. So you can just change, these are the different tones. Okay. Blonde, purple, darkness. You can just be a blonde version of a character that already exists. I kind of find that hilarious. Blonde Dawn. Honestly, I find the idea of, like, this dude's basically Ryu, like as in, like, the headband. How about blonde? Are you sure you want to use this photo? Sure, why not? I wanted to find a character that just looked weird. Like, why are his eyes golden? Dude's a Super Saiyan, but, like, slightly colored wrong. A wonderful photo indeed. Now, could you write down your name? Obviously, I'm Dave. Is that correct? What a lovely name. I know, right? Now let's move on to the final things. How would you describe yourself as a trainer? Incredible. I'm pretty sure this is difficulty select. Let's just go serious. You're a trainer who's serious about their ambitions? A balanced mode that's not too hard but not too easy. Although more difficult than a standard Pokemon journey, it's not brutal. Best for those that are already experienced with Pokemon and are looking for a small challenge. Wow. It's almost like they explained that well. How do I feel? How about casual? The level of the opposing trainer's Pokemon are lower than usual, and they will have no IVs. Opposing Pokemon will not have any EVs. Opposing Pokemon will always deal minimal damage, while your Pokemon will always deal maximum. That is hilarious. All opposing trainers will be less competent than normal. Doctors and nurses will always heal you without the need to defeat them first. This is a perfectly valid way to experience your journey. It's completely valid. Let's see what the best has to say. You are the toughest of battles. An ultimate level test of your Pokemon skills, Solgaleo will hand you no mercy. The level of opposing trainers' Pokemon are higher than usual and will have maximum IVs. Opposing Pokemon will have a balanced EV spread, however rivals, leaders, admins, and other trainers will have specialized EV spreads. Opposing Pokemon will always deal maximum damage, while your Pokemon will always deal minimum. That sounds ridiculous. All opposing trainers will have maximum competence. Your Pokemon's maximum level will be limited based on the gym badges you've earned. Using recovery in battles during matches will be prohibited. Nope. Take me serious. That'll do. I see. That would make you a C-rank trainer. Would you like to look at more advanced settings? Sure, why not? Is there anything you'd like to alter? Probably not. XP share. What to do with shared XP? This causes all non-fated Pokemon in your party to earn the experience and EVs awarded during battle. Pokemon that did not participate gain 50% of the earned experience. Yeah, that's fine. I'm more than happy to have that on. We need that on because we're streaming. And I don't want to be here forever. Box link. Oh, hang on. The box link will allow you to access storage without needing to be at PC. We love this. We love this. Keep in mind, enabling this will cause Pokemon to no longer be healed by simply depositing them in the PC, but only be restored when healed by an NPC. You can change that? I'll have box link on. I love box link. The rest of this is probably fine. Like, box link and XP share are the things that I like in a Pokemon game. The rest of this I can live without. Bag restrictions, opponent skill, damage modifiers, static IVs, EV gain, opponent level, XP modifier. All of these are fine. Nuzlocke, randomizer, type inverse, level cap, little cup, enhanced bosses. I might do level cap regardless to make sure that I don't accidentally go too high. I think I'm okay with that. Check recycle items. Recyclable items cause all consumable held items to be returned after battle. So this is like if you eat a berry, you get it back immediately. These items can still be used once per battle, but this ensures that you do not lose them forever. It's currently on. I don't mind removing that, to be fair. Like, if we eat a berry, I've got no issue with it going. You know, like, I'm fine with that. Let's get rid of that. The currently ranking would be C rank. Yes, that's fine. Here's your trainer card. Please review if everything's correct. Your settings are on the back. League badges. Ah. Oh, cool. This is so cute. Look at this. I can prove whether or not I cheated. What's this fan game about? I ain't got no idea, man. Just means you'll need loads of throat sprays. If I plan to use my boy Sceptile, yes. Difficulty additions. Oh no, difficulty select and then the additions were the settings, that's fine. Dave, your very own story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as a person. I really hope there's not an entire cast of miserable characters. Meet me again tomorrow, then your journey can officially begin. Excellent. Whoa, do we have an intro? We have an intro, people. We have an intro. That water does not move. That fountain does not move. Wait, some of these buildings are 3D. Have they tried to replicate Diamond and Pearl's buildings, but on a 2D plane? Gen 4 romhack, no, this is a fan game. It's a Pikachu plushie. This is the first toy you ever got. It's a little worn, even a bit dirty, but it's been with you since the start. This Eevee plushie was a birthday present from Gilbert. Looking at it hits you with a wave of nostalgia. What's in the bin? The trash bin's filled with trash. Good. Alright, no running animation just yet. It's a Wii! Staring at the TV gives off fond memories of playing video games and watching movies late at night. Perhaps it's time to go now. Perhaps it's time to grow up. This computer is broken. Oh, I know how to fix computers. Why do I have a freaking sunflower in my bedroom? Looking at it makes you feel slightly happier. Duvet now. It's a calendar, however it seems you forgot to mark your birthday. My birthday is January 5th. Yes, it is. It's not your birthday yet, but let's not let that make today any less special. No, we're just going to make my birthday even more special. Who are you? Auntie. Dave, today is the day you'll finally be graduating as an official gym challenger. To be... Sorry, I got real Kingdom Hearts vibes from this music. I thought you'd be out the door an hour earlier, but you're super late. You and your gaming addiction? What are you on about? Dave, we have the same birthday? Hell yeah. I share my birthday with Marilyn Manson, which I find hilarious. I'm sure that if you properly excuse yourself, they'll be willing to forgive you. Just hurry up and go. Though I would probably change out your jammies first. Your running shoes should be a lot more comfortable than those slippers. You can run by holding X. Or toggle it on the options menu. Let's see if it's true. And you can open the menu by pressing Z. Okay, now I'm starting to have doubts to this control scheme. I know some video game lingo myself, having raised you all these years. Anyway, go get changed and then head to the academy towards your dreams. How do I get changed? It's a Quagsire. Who are you? Are you Uncle? Dave, do your best to the exam. One more thing. Remember, with great power comes an awesome future for you and your Pokemon. Exactly. Hi, Quagsire. Oopa. Looks happy to see you. Where are my clothes? Do I have to go back upstairs to get them? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on a minute. Different outfits? Hold up. Hang on a second. That's quite cool. I think as much as I find leather style kind of hilarious, it's the only one that changes the color of your trousers. Oh no, outside of the top one. I'm gonna go chic. I'm a very black and white person, as you can probably see. Weird names for your clothing? Do you not name your clothes? This is my Pokopia shirt. I can run now. This music's a bit of a jam. I love it when Pokemon, like fan games and ROM hacks, actually apply music that is suitable to the game that's being played. Let's not just go auto-techno on everything. By the way, something came in for you in the mail. The trainer card, excellent. They know I'm incredible already. Doesn't it look good? You're a real Pokemon trainer now. This is so exciting. Now hurry up to the academy. I believe in you, dearie. Oh, auto run. I have 5 shirts that all have the same name. Ah, birds, humans. Dave, it's Gilbert, my best friend. Look at him. He's 2 years old. There you are. I wanted to wait for you. Have you ever heard of this brand new channel on television called Cocomelon? Today we'll finally be graduating as proper Pokemon trainers. We'll be getting our very own partner Pokemon. Isn't that exciting, Dave? We're a bit late, but we still have time to go to the academy. Let's go! Let's become better trainers together. Meh, I'm excited. I know, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Can't wait to get a partner Pokemon, so let's go. I'll follow behind you, so lead the way. Okay, I'm sure I can be okay with that. Alright, the water moves. But yeah, look at this. The houses are clearly inspired by Generation 4, which is actually beautiful. I'm in your home. Oh, I found fast forward. Oh my god, I found a fast forward button. Hey, I hope you can have fun with Pokemon, Dave. If you need a snack, you're always more than welcome to come back. Alright, stranger danger. How are things with your uncle, and how are things with you and your aunt? I hope everything's well. We'll all miss you, but this is what you always wanted, so we support you. I've always wondered, you know, like, why do all of these people live here? Like, could they not have become Pokemon trainers themselves? I hope that your uncle's great at taking care of Pokemon and flowers. Your aunt also has a lot of wisdom to share, right? I'm going to assume as much. Alright, so the academy's up here, right? The dancing fella. Baneri Lopunny confirmed. Shoko? Who's Shoko? Someone has to stay behind to do the 9 to 5. Not everyone can make it as a Pokemon trainer. It's easy to get into, but few really succeed. Shoko has been into Pokemon battling since she was little. She's passionate about it. I'm sure she'll be a great trainer, but I'm not ready to let her go on her own yet. She needs to mature just a bit more. Alright, you're another character, aren't you? Oh, Dave, you're finally a trainer. It's going to be lonely without you, but I wish you nothing but success and joy on your journey. Keep fighting. You got more stuff in your room. Filled with black clothes, but none in your size or ownership. True. Actually, like, I shouldn't be raiding other people's freaking bedrooms. Okay, I can. Is the academy up here? There's a Pikachu up here. Look at these freaking flowers, they got metal. Do you still remember when you were young? You said you wanted to become a Pokemon trainer. Well, look at you now. I bet your younger self would be very happy to see their dreams coming true. The garbage bin is filled with garbage. I'm happy to see that. 100% she's going to join you later in the game. Shoko is definitely, like, another rival. What's this, then? Reporter, wild Zigzagoon have been spotted bothering passerby trainers on routes 1 and 15. I was just walking and all of a sudden a wild Zigzagoon stole my shirt. Were you wearing it? People are advised to be careful around Zigzagoon-infested areas. Terrifying. Actually terrifying. Again, I'm just getting serious Kingdom Hearts vibes from all of this music. I think Tarzan's about to swing in and kick me in the nuts. Here it is, hopefully we're not late. A youngster. Identify yourself. A criminal. Someone's going mental on those symbols, but a criminal? Don't say that, you'll get us in trouble. This is Dave, my name is Gilbert. We're here for our graduation ceremony. Thank you, Gilbert. I don't recall you two anywhere. Are you messing with me? No, it's alright, those two belong with me. Uh-oh. I was Professor Senior. Sorry I'm late, looks like I made it just in time. Senior, so they were telling the truth. My bad, I was telling the truth. I am a Pokemon criminal. It's alright. As for you two newbies, come with me. Pokemon fangame music is always mental. I do have to turn this music down though, because I swear. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, you could just change the colors on the fly? I mean, red looks awful, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go blue. Pokénect. Bag. Options. Alright, options. Music, you're gonna have to take a backseat. I'm sorry, you are too loud. Okay, I mean, this is a cool little menu. That's a Victini. Can I change your background? Oh, I've got access to the map already. What the is this universe? Arcadia Dimensional Forest. Sora's about to freaking appear and show me. He's going to attack me with a duck and a dog. Okay, so, I mean, this looks like a very interesting map. Battle Frontier, Mount Laplanda. Okay. Murfield, Eisenblut. Okay. Music. Wait, if these are just folders. These are just folders. How are you dressed in this game? If this game's Alola inspired, are you saying that your team's Skull? I must be. Let's see what's going on in here. This is a nice building. Alright, Serena and Lopunny confirmed. I can make the waifu team. Now all we need is Gardevoir, who will almost certainly be in this game. What on earth is this? Books? It's a history book on Solaria. Prehistoric history, okay. I don't think I'm in the right room. Is that Nurse Joy? Studied to become a nurse. Apparently companies will insta-hire you if they see that you studied here. And according to Ant, also Lurantis. Watch me not get Lurantis. Out of sheer volition. It's inspired by Unova's map. Sorry, this area's off limits. I mean, most Pokemon fan games have maps which are based off of original, like, the classic Pokemon games. This way. Did I disconnect my controller? Has my entire computer crashed? No, it hasn't. Guys, I think the game crashed. Well, isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Even, yeah, it's hard crashed. It's hard crashed. It's not even closing. Okay, all right. This is a good sign. What a waste of 5 minutes. No, don't say it like that. I'd say it's not the game's fault for crashing, but there's always something. There's always something. I don't think I've ever known a game to hard crash before. Okay, I was about to take away your freaking... I don't even have a joke for this. I was about to like say mean things, but it auto-saved in this room. All we did was get dressed and walk to the academy. Autosave? This is why autosave is so good. Because if your game ever crashes, you can just go straight back in. Monday streams always have tech issues. It's because we play new games. Sorry about that, I completely lost track of time. I hope I didn't leave you darlings hanging for too long. We were kind of late as well, so I guess it worked out. Oh, wonderful. Well then, we're all tardy. Dave, Gilbert, the day has finally arrived. The day that you two will become not just trainers, but official gym challengers, because you two have graduated as challengers. Your ceremony will be slightly different. Instead of giving you a Pokemon and letting you be on your way, we'll let you catch your own Pokemon. Okay. Indeed, please, follow me whenever you two are ready for your special ceremony. Interesting. A ceremony to catch our own Pokemon? I'm excited, but also a bit nervous. But that's okay. We've been training for this day nearly our whole lives now. I'm sure that this is going to be a great experience. Boring. I'm nervous, or it'll be amazing. I'll get myself like a duck or something. I'm almost giddy from excitement. This is a big moment. Let's make sure we've saved our progress. You can quick save with Q. If you have a proper save, that is. Maybe save in the menu first. Everyone's talking video gamey. Get out of it. Save. I even opened the menu and didn't save the game. What a nightmare child I am. Here we are. Whoa, so many different Pokemon. I don't see them, I only see grass. And one of them will be your partner for life. Of course, you can't catch a Pokemon with nothing, so I'll provide you both with Pokeballs as well as a rental Pokemon helper. Here you are. 30 Pokeballs, they really expect us to cock up that much. A Pokemon! I'll just leave then. Wait, can't we just have these guys as our partners? They are your partner for now. However, they're only here to help you meet your true partner for life. I see, I guess that makes sense. If you need healing or need help finding a Pokemon, come speak to me. Let's both do our best. There are troll options in this game. There are overworld encounters. Oh, we got a Pikachu. Pikachu with an Oran Berry, and it's black and white animated. The shit's Transistor. Okay, what is this music gonna get me freaking copyright struck again? It is quite hype music. Spheal, Trapinch. Okay, this is actually a brilliant way to get someone a starter Pokemon. That's just a sheep, though. I don't want a sheep. What is this menu? Whoa. Bag opens the bag. Transistor is Regilecki's ability. Well, this is a fucking legendary Pikachu for sure, then. Alright, well, we've got to explore, right? I don't think there's a way to check encounters, but I'm going to repeatedly change the color of that menu. It's XD Gale of Darkness music, okay. And Colosseum. I thought I recognized it. All we're getting is sheep. And a Sawaddle. Well, that's Leavanny, isn't it? I don't think running with a bug is the smartest thing in the universe. Also, Trapinch is kind of arse until it evolves. Sentret is just terrible. But then again, this game's a massive rebalancing project. Do we take Forest because it's funny? Your partner for life is a bit arse. Sentret for starter. I'm going to see what options there are. I do kind of feel like a Forret would be funny. I think the Overworld Pokemon are all of the options. So I might just go Sentret. Alright, one more check in the grass. He can Forret walk you to victory. As much as I do like Feel, I'm not the biggest water ice user. Alright, let's go Forret. Let's get a freaking Sentret. Alright, time for me to be the ultimate Pokemon trainer. Entrainment. I can give it the electric ability. Here's Thunder Wave. Glorious. And then we just throw balls at it. Nope. Okay. Apparently it wants us to do damage first. Wow, Pikachu's getting the freaking crap kicked out of it. Sure, quick attack. Just don't kill it. Okay, whoa, hang on a minute. Have you seen how fast those health bars update? Okay, and the speed up is really cool. What if you black out here? You just get sent home. You're just like, you're not good enough to be a Pokemon trainer. Look at that animated background as well. That's so cool. Right, who wants to be the Sentret? Someone? Who was it? Yeah, Sam. You could be my Sentret. Congratulations, Dave and Gilbert. You caught your first Pokemon. Wow, I got a Mareep. Dave, what did you get? Oh, a Sentret. Yeah, they're cute too. You two fit each other. It's cute too, I suppose. Yes, they're both lovely Pokemon. Your Pokemon seems happy to be with you, but you forced it into your pockets. Walking with them might be fun, who knows? Though if you do need to return them to their ball, you can do so by pressing A, as most modern trainers call it. Well, now that you have your first Pokemon, allow me to give you both something special. What's this? The Pokédex will let you keep an encyclopedia of all Pokemon you encounter and catch on your journey. While a Pokédex is not a requirement to fill, you may find that it proves very useful to use during your adventure. Cool! Right then, now that we're done here, let's move on to the final event. And then the game ends. The Gardenia Academy graduation ceremony will now commence. I'm truly delighted that I could be here on this great day with all of you. I love how they've got all of these there's all of these news agents just like freaking filming. Cameramen. Let me call upon this year's gym challengers. Please, a round of applause for Dave, Gilbert, and Diana. Who is she? 10 years old, probably. Congratulations, you three. Do you have any words for us? Do I get a cookie? I want a cookie. You know that one monkey? That one monkey. Glad your rival didn't go for Flygon or Walrein, I know, right? I would love a cookie. To all my classmates, my teachers, my parents, and my friends. Thank you all so very much. I won't let you down. I'll always keep your support close to my heart. Thank you all for everything. I swear to become the top trainer in all of Solaria. Well, now I feel a little shallow for asking for sweets. Very strong words from everyone. Next time we'll be holding the class duel. This will be a duel between the top student from class A and B. Dave, Diana, whenever you're ready, step forward. Are you ready? No. What? Stop wasting my time. You look like you're a coward if you went this way. Maybe I am. I'm fighting you with a freaking Sentret. You're the top student from class A. If there's one thing which I will say about this artwork, is every character looks like 3 years old, you know? And that's already a bit much when it comes to Pokemon, where like all of this horrible stuff happens to freaking 10-year-olds. But making your characters look even younger, this is an art direction I probably wouldn't have gone in. She doesn't even look like a Pokemon character. No, she doesn't. Let's see if you've got what it takes to be a worthwhile rival. Like, it takes me out of it a little bit. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Diana. See, this is the imagery here. That sprite is so much better. That sprite was on screen for half a second. To be fair, I love these backgrounds. These backgrounds look so dynamic. Is that my stat changes on the right? They're a little obnoxious. Quick attacks just scratch, but better. I hated when Scarlet and Violet made a 3-year-old be the Elite Four member. I know, right? What is this song? We're in Hyper Japan right now, baby. Also, I defense code and I'm getting my ass handed to me. I don't think we win these. I don't think we win these. Oh my goodness, I lose. Huh, what a waste of time. See, look. The artwork of the characters do not match the sprite work of the actual trainers. I'm sorry. I think the game would have probably just been better without them. Oh, I didn't expect that from you. We're both new gym challengers, so I imagine that our skill levels would be similar. An amazing display of strength. Well done to both parties. The time has come for you all to head out and walk towards your futures. The Nuzlocke is over. Your very own story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as people. Congratulations, gym challengers. Defense call should have worked. I thought we were like amped up and ready to kick our ass, but clearly not. We're finally gym challengers, Dave. After more than 2 decades of wishing for the day to come, it finally did. You could be such a douche this entire game. From what I can see. Whatever. What? Are you joking? You're the one that was always shouting, I'm gonna be the best gym challenger ever, as early as preschool. Sheesh, you can be so weird sometimes. Regardless, we're not just friends anymore. From this day onwards, we're enemies. If I recall, the closest gym to Gardenia is the Helionthus Gym. You know where it is, right? Just check the map app on your Pokédex. Oh, speaking of, you got a new Pokédex recently, right? Come on, let's exchange numbers. Bing, bing, bing. You suck. If you're ever lost, just give me a call. I'll give you an update on what I'm doing at that moment. Could help give you some direction. Oh god, Diana's still alive. It's you two. Dave and Gilbert, right? That's right, you're Diana. Nice to meet you. Congrats on graduating. I hope we can all become friends. Just because we're gym challengers doesn't mean that we should be friends. Humph. We're rivals at best. You could even beat me in our battle, remember? Many people quickly give up on the gym challenge. It's not just for anyone, you know. I'm dedicated to my goal, to be the best in the region. Bring it. I'll punch you here and now. I see you're challenging me, huh? Well, you're approaching me, said Dio. If you really feel that way, then don't disappoint me. She's not very social, is she? I feel like she is social, she's a bit of a bitch. We'll show her how serious we are, right, Dave? Come on, our journey starts here. Let's complete that challenge. Excellent. New task discovered. The gym challenge. You know, the global... It's as simple as that, guys. Nintendo. Fan games. ROM hacks. It's as simple as pressing one button on your controller. Follow a Pokemon. You have one new task. I feel like I'm seeing bits of Pokemon Vanguard in this. There's the tasks. The gym challenge. It is a great honor to participate in the gym challenge. Save the game, I shall. Okay, so the only Pokemon that exist is Sentret and Eevee. Dave! I completely forgot, but I have a few more things for you. First, I'd like you to have this. Yo, that looks ancient as shit. The SOS device. A small radio device used to call for help when in trouble. If you ever find yourself stranded or trapped, don't hesitate to use that device. We haven't designed the world very well, so you might softlock. That's just a declaration of it's very possible that the game breaks. Let's exchange contact details on our Pokemon Connector. Call me whenever you want me to review your Pokédex. Reporting your findings to us will allow us to develop new firmware updates to better help you. I see you have a new Pokemon Connector model. I heard you can change your wallpaper at any time using the A and S keys. Same with the menu. Anyway, if you see him, give Gilbert my number as well. Good luck. It's just so many buttons. I'm going to change the color of that menu so many times just by trying to look at it. And the speed up button. The anti-Celia softlock tool. True, that's what that phone is. Guys, we are on our way. We are starting our Pokemon adventure. Let's talk to Lucio. What does he have to say? I miss you, man, but I'll always be cheering you on. Just pretend that I'm in the background dancing. I like this guy. I wish he was my rival. On that note, where the bloody heck do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm going to speed the game up quickly so that I figure out where to go faster. Ah, you suddenly started to feel homesick. Maybe it's best to see Auntie for now. Just vomits on the ground. I think this is our house. Dave's house. Lopunny confirmed, absolutely. Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl Adventures. Dave, you got a Pokemon. Wow, it's cuter than I expected. Well, I guess it's time we kick you out of the house, just like you always wanted. 10-year-old gets thrown out of the window. Yeah, gotta tell her you're leaving. I'm sure she figured it out. Before you go and possibly get horribly injured out there, have some water. I'll have some golden Pepsi. It's important to stay hydrated, so take these as well. I have always wondered why fresh water wasn't more readily available in these games. Being so for real, I honestly thought this was still Pokemon Decay. Are you saying that all Pokemon games look the same? Are you racist towards Pokemon games? Bye-bye, dear. Don't forget to come home to us every now and then. Or not, I guess. Or not? Nonsense! Dave, you may be old enough to be considered an adult, but that doesn't mean that you can just pretend we don't exist anymore. One more thing! Your father and I used to be backpackers, so I can tell you all you need to know about whatever places you end up at. Uncle, backpacking is not a profession. Give us a call every now and then. One more thing. Your computer upstairs has been fixed. You're able to use it again. One more thing. You have a Pokemon journey to go on, and gym leaders' butts to kick. So, go! Dude thinks he's the uncle from, Jackie Chan Adventures. Call the mystery man. Mom, Dad, there's some random man on the other end of my phone that wants me to send him a selfie. Hello, you're speaking to the mystery man. I'm someone with loads of mysterious gifts and services. Just talk to me anytime you feel like it. So how can I be of service to you? It's okay, I get it. Okay, how do you want to receive a mystery gift? Passwords and trading. Okay, cool. Relearn moves for... Oh, ooh. Ooh, is it as simple as that? Okay, we're going to be bringing the mystery man a lot. Box storage. Cool. Our Team Rocket. It's Pichu and Pichu. It's the free Johto starters. And that's a Fist. That's All Might. That's Lugia. That's Ho-Oh. That's literally Team Galactic. That's the Devil Incarnate. Also, I'm just going to say, that's sick. That's such a cool picture. That's the Pikachu family. Hey, it's the Gen 4 starters. That's Krogunk. Dude takes up a lot of room. That's a house. Wait, I've seen this wallpaper before. That's a stage. That's the freaking distortion dimension. Team Galactic again. Dialga and Palkia. I'm seeing a lot of Generation 4 in this game. Monkey, Penguin, Turtwig. That's a lot. And some Gen 3. Why is that Torchic so huge? Help him! My Torchic inflated in the box, and it's the only thing that fits in box 20 specifically. That's an old gen, that's a back sprite. That's just the universe. The space. And then the usual boxes that you expect. I gotta go to the one place they won't expect. Spice. Fair enough. Alpha Torchic. Wait, there's a Quagsire. What are you doing in here? Right, let's continue the game. I've been messing about for almost an hour. Let's continue the game. How long's the recording been on for? 40 minutes. Hey, it's me, Otto. I heard you're pretty beautiful. Let me take a picture of you. Hang on. I read that out loud and didn't clock what he was saying. No. Aren't you a shy one? No. Why? Why are all the men in this game creepy? Route 1, where adventures begin. But is it? Whoa, weirdo. Just a lot of the bit. It's Galarian Zigzagoon. Do you know what we didn't check? What's your ability? Keen Eye. Okay. Of course, we got the best ability in the game, Keen Eye. Dave out here mogging left and right. Catch it, eh? My accuracy stat cannot be lowered. Sure, you know what? You know what, Big Risley? Dave, I beg, name it after me. All of you guys screaming. Name me after the Zigzag friend. This is why I did it. This is why I nicknamed Pokemon after chat, to make you fight amongst yourselves. Alright, to be fair, you are the only one that's actually asking for it, so that's fine. I'm sure I spelled that correctly. Please have guts. Don't just have walk around or whatever it's called. It's got an item on it. It's got a potion. Gluttony. Great. That's the thing I didn't want it to have. Give me that potion, please. Oh, we've got XP all on, don't we? Oh, this game's going to be a piece of piss. Let's go inside this butthole cave. Poomon Cave. Not Paimon Cave. Oh, it's a drill burr. Ooh. Obstagoon going to be good? This is going to be pretty good as well. Like, I've got no issue with getting a drill burr this early, because if the first gym is going to be like rock type or something, the music gets hype. You're about to die. You're about to die. You're about to die. Get ready to die. And then the music goes back to normal. That's kind of funny. It's doing it again. You're about to die. Get your shit kicked in. Better hope this ball works or you're freaking dead. Hell yeah. That's so dumb. Thought the game crashed for a second there. It's a digger. Do you know what? Fair enough. Techno before I self-delete. That's how I roll. You know what? Doge. You could be my drill burr. Alright, let's get the shit out of here. Dribble the drill burr? Oh, I'm deliberately naming Pokemon after people in chat. Thank God it's not a Nuzlocke. That would have been hilarious. Okay, where can I heal? Can I heal in my house? Auntie, heal me. Drink something before you go. Absolutely. Did you not know that if you just down a glass of water, all of your ailments are gone? That's how it works. Also, this house has got too many sunflowers indoors. Hope we get the bugs I love. Look, and I will give you a bug. Oh, it's a Bewdoo. But it's not a bug. We need stuff to buff ourselves. Oh, that was massive. Never mind. Jeez, being able to level quickly is so nice. Do we go in here? I feel like I'm not really strong enough to go in here, unless Drillbur has ground moves. Which I don't think it did. It's got a Sand Rush, and it has Mud Slap. Okay, we can use this. So far, this game has been impressing me. Like, I do think some of the bits of the writing for some of the characters might be a little dodgy, Okay, I went in here with the intention of throwing ground moves at it, just to learn. It's a fucking Zubat. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. I do not need this game to turn into a freaking miserable experience like some of the other ones we played. Glorious. Right, but here's me thinking the drill bit would actually be good in here. Wait, is that ice? A repel. Oh, I love the animation. You actually like pick it up and you pop a proper Zelda. You hold the item up. You're just like, you got a piece of toast. Why do we have an ice puzzle already? I love ice puzzles. I'm incredible. Okay, this is the exit. Ice types this early? Hang on a minute, it's a little friend. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna mud slap it down, to be fair. We need to see what else is here. Is there a lunar eclipse ROM hack for this? I don't think so, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm going to constantly send my Pokemon away for no reason. Fresh water over there, please. Definitely a fan of the Alolan Sandshrew, but we need to see what else is around. Swinub, okay, okay. I'm gonna skip you, but just because I can't actually hit that very hard. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how you'd beat Diana in that first fight. What, did she kick your ass as well? Okay, if this was Snow Warning Vanillite, I would be more interested. Isn't it weird that we just found an ice cave so early on? Murder. It's gone. I love our little drill bit that we got. There's an animation. Hold on, there's an animation for going up and down ladders. I love that. Okay, you need surf. Alright, cool. It's another bit of ice cream. Slap it with mud. Oh, that did nothing. Why did I think that would do more? I have upped the difficulty a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm only playing it on, like, serious mode, not proud or impossible. Parasites evolved a lot of food to be eaten intentionally. Oh yeah, isn't that the whole deal? Is people were saying that these Pokemon are actually probably parasites. Hell yeah, leveling up. Everyone getting experience. What kind of Pokemon game is this? It's called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. That's a really early dig. I don't think I want to use dig, like, ever, but it's good to know that it's there. Alright, actually. Different thing entirely. I have no issue with giving this guy dig. You keep the TMs after using them. They're reusable. Beautiful. Why not use dig, though? I mean, I did, clearly. So long. Fair enough. The main reason why I looked was because I wanted to see if the TMs could be reused, and they can. Right, let's see what was up here. Dun dun dun. I'm not really a fan of these ice puzzles just having a block that isn't ice in the middle, so I know exactly where I need to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I suppose that is how this game works. It's for people who can't puzzle, but I can puzzle. I'm extremely puzzling. Tackle. Discontinued. We're going to need to get you a new move. I can't just have you existing with only tackle. Alright, upwards. Right, so we accidentally found an ice cave. That's such a... Such an early snore run as well. Do you die to one tackle? You probably shouldn't. No. It's a Route 1 ice cave. Yeah. I just snore run? Snore run? No. That was so quick. And it's female. Yep. That was the thing that caught my eye. If it was a male snore run, I probably would have ignored it. But I need to get the lass. I need to get the lass. Amora, you could be my ice representative. Need a Dawnstone, and it's going to take ages for us to get one. Why is Dave used Frostlass in every fan game? That is incorrect, I have not. I just, whenever I get the opportunity to, I tend to pick one up. Frostlass is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, 100%. Frostlass is one of my favorite Pokemon, and Champions made it even more so. In 2 minutes, find the stone. I wish. I'd have been happy with the Sandshrew too. Yeah, I think either of them would have worked. Wait. Is that how we progress? I thought we went south. Where does this go? I will never remember what buttons opened the map. Oh, this goes to Route 16. Oh, I don't want to be here at all. The door's open. I thought it looked shut. Oh, God. The freezing path to the north. Why do I have a terrible feeling? I wonder if we could just flamethrower the snow away, but that would cause a massive forest fire, wouldn't it? Even with Pokemon, there's still plenty for us workers to do. I see. They've blocked it with ice balls. As Zigzagoon is looking to freaking kick shit right now. Look at that freaking pose. Yo, guys. The game crashed again. This time, straight to desktop. It crashed straight to desktop again. Well, no, the first time, it froze. This time, out of nowhere, straight crash. I don't think I've played a Pokemon game that's crashed as often as this. That's going to be a problem. It might be a problem. I'm shocked that it's crashing as much as it is. Luckily, we don't need to go up there. It's because of the damn ice route. It feels almost like a memory leak. It feels like a memory leak because it seems to be about 20 minutes of gameplay equals crash. Are you a new trainer too? Come on, let's wrestle. Autosave have mercy. Autosave's doing its hardest. It's a Starfall. Oh yeah, we are 100% hitting the Pokemon freaking Coliseum music. I'm glad that the fight speed's pretty quick. What the heck? Huh? You cheated. Whatever, have this. You cheated. Here, have some protein powder. Battle me again tomorrow without cheats. Make me. You can't stop me from bringing cheats with me. Hey, you just started as well, right? You better watch out then. Okay. You can just shoot me or something. You are just a child. Ah, bruh. We can lick it. We've got the ability to lick this thing to death. And paralysis. Okay, hidden power what? Hidden power fighting? Amora, you got this. I think it knows Astonish. You don't know Astonish yet? Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Why is Lick a ghost-type move and not normal? Blame specifically Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar for that. Sam wants to learn Follow Me. Level 7 Follow Me. I don't expect to ever use this. But if we run into double battles, that sounds really handy. It's Natu. I love this little guy. I love this little guy. He's just an orb. Lucky Chance. Yeah, that just stops Pokemon from being crit. Excellent. You still die to ice. You learned Spite. Okay. So, hasn't learned Astonish yet, has learned Spite. How did my strategy not work? Maybe I should have used... Here, have this. Let's battle again tomorrow. I'm starting to get... Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's Gardenia Town? Okay. I think we need to go back and heal. But, there was a Pokemon game that we played. Okay, Starly's another freaking awesome Pokemon to have, though. But yeah, we played another Pokemon game where it literally said, make sure you talk to all of the trainers after you beat them, because they will either give you information or an item. And this game seems to automatically make you talk to them afterwards. Like, I don't have any choice, you know? So it seems to be a very similar philosophy. Why are the children giving you prescription medication? I honestly have no clue. The Pokemon universe is strange. You know what? Dub, you can be my bird. Do you know what's wild? If you press the W key, Early Shinx is nice. I'm not fighting that, but that's nice. But yeah, if you press the W key, even when typing in a name, it speeds the game up, which is wild. Why would you ever do that? I'm feeling things as I play this. I'm feeling things as I play this. I'm going to save the game quickly. That's another crash. I literally thought to myself, I feel something, let me save the game. And then as I went to do it, it crashed. It just crashed. Why does the game keep bombing? I don't know. I don't think it's anything I'm doing wrong. Okay, it auto-saved where we were standing. That's bloody handy. You're entering too many places too fast. Brother, this game's got fast forward and I'm not using it. I'm not even using it. See? The game is supposed to run like this. And I'm not using it. Mental. Crash number 2? No, that was crash number 3. The game has too many features. Wait. Is this why Nintendo have never made the ultimate Pokemon game? Every single Pokemon game that they throw out, everyone's like, wow, why isn't Nintendo trying harder? Why isn't the Pokemon company trying harder? It's because it's going to crash every 20 minutes. This is clearly why Pokemon don't make better games. They physically can't. If it crashes but always auto-saves, then I'm fine with that. Yeah, me too. Preschooler detected. With a dog twice her size. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want the game to crash every single time I try to play it, because there's going to be key cutscenes that the game just freezes on. And I'm not looking forward to that. I almost feel like it's the autosave that's doing it. Fury swipes, excellent. And Wagner's, you got 2 levels out of that, hell yeah. Crappy art, so you know Astonish, but Snorunt doesn't. Good game. Nightbot overpowered. No, you summoned Nightbot. Don't talk to Nightbot. Hey, at least saving the game is really fast. Hi there! Oh, I'm not a trainer. At this point, I would explain that you'd be right in saying that if I was a trainer, we'd be battling now. But you already knew that, didn't you? Just go already. Thank you for the weird tutorial. Wait, what? Good grief, I'm thirsty. Do you have a soda pop? No, I've got fresh water. I have something healthier for you. There's a fan club where you might get stuck? Okay. What the freaking hell were those stairs for? Oh, Dave, it's me, Gilbert. You're here. I was starting to get worried about you. I just finished training a bit more with Joel, Mareep. He's really tough and super sweet too. How are your Pokemon doing? We're getting along swimmingly. They seem comfortable with you already. I guess that's just the kind of person you are. Say, Dave, now we're trainers for real, why don't we have a Pokemon battle? For real? Come on, let's give it our all. What if I say no? I'm gonna say sure, but... Alright, let's do this. I've got the Rainbow Attack. I forgot he was 2 years old. Seriously, the sprite of him on screen is so much better than any of that artwork. Ew, what is that? Okay, at least we're kicking its ass. Never mind, that Swift was mental. You die to a Mud Slap now, surely. So you got a Mareep called Joel. Everyone gets levels. Everyone gets levels. Everybody. Pokemon Trainer Gilbert will now send in Doug. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a Drilbur. Nope, it's a dog. Do you know why? It makes sense. You already share such a strong bond with your Pokemon, but me and Doug, we trust each other fully. Do you now? Check out Quick Attack. It is level 8 now that I think about it. I'm gonna Sand Attack because Bite is scary. I flinched. Never mind. NPC trainers can get nicknames. In this game they can. I don't know why you would ever name it that, but you can. A rival that names their Pokemon, yeah. We're currently sitting in that universe where you click Quick Attack on everything. No, bro caught a dog. That was an awesome battle. Wait, why did that kid have $1,000 on him? Well, Dave, you're already a master. Not surprising, you've always been an ace when it comes to Pokemon, even during childhood. Still, I'm pretty glad we got to do this. Well, I'll be off then. There's a gym just up ahead. That's a good place for both of us to get our first badge. Bye! To be fair, wait, just up ahead? I love these little, like, instead of the stupid, just rectangles of Generation 1, you've got something that's, like, a little more shaped and a little bit longer. It feels like an actual route waiting room. I used to work at a Pokemon, but recently lost my job. I was offered a position at the Pokemon Center, but I refused. I support capitalism, not free healthcare. America. Am I right? Also, just access to vending machines is so cool. I will have one soda pop, please. Skim, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-boom. I'm gonna go find that other guy. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. This game has got so many interesting designs. Do you have a soda pop? I'll give you 6 Pokeballs. That's fine. Here, have a Pepsi. Recession hit the Pokemon world too. I still feel thirsty. Do you have any more? I'll be here. Wait, so can I just keep giving you... I can just keep getting Pokeballs off of this guy if I keep running off and grabbing him a freaking nice ice-cold can of Coke. What's in the bin? Just garbage. You know what? I should have seen that coming. Heliantha City. Hang on. Taking in the music. Is this going to get me copyright struck? Possibly. Let's save the game. Crash incoming. That's why I did it. What the hell is this building? Whoa. Okay, heal my team, please. That looks like my dad. Standing next to a guy that looks like my dad. So, how can I be of service? Oh, it's the Mystery Man. Hell yeah. The Mystery Man was my dad all along. Pokeballs and potions. Huh? These are early. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Why wouldn't Pokemarts just have held items? Why wouldn't they? So what's this? Nothing? You're just there to look good. Let's go out back. This might be the multiplayer area. Profile, friends, and gifts. Yeah, so I believe this is your online profile. Picture. Pilot. Parasol lady. Jesus Christmas, you could just be like full on American. Janitor. Dude looks like he's hocking around a Voltorb. Alright, no, hold on, who is she? Excuse me. This game has multiplayer, yeah. Who is she though? Harlequin, Guitarist F, Guitarist M, Madame, Gentleman, Gambler, Fire Breather, Fairy Tale Girl, Nurse. I'm starting to think that it's like only the Hex Maniac has actually had a design change. Burglar, Bug Catcher. I don't know why I'm looking at these. I'm just curious. Okay, the beauty in this game just looks like someone I would never be friends with. A baker. Backpacker F. Aroma Lady. Ace Trainer F. Ace Trainer M. It's Miku! Last youngster. Worker 2. Worker 1. Waitress. Waiter. Veteran. Yeah, dude sinned too much. Tuber. Super Nerd. Striker. Smasher. Skier. Scientist. School kids, sailors, ruin maniac, roughneck, rich boy, rail staff, police officer. I think I've always seen this police officer as like a Muppet. Ranger, breeder. Yeah, okay, so we've seen most of them. Save changes, sure, why not? Share the file with others and have them put it in their friends folder. Right, so it's not full-on multiplayer. It's you can save your profile and give it to other people. That's how that works. Could you give Sentra a silk scarf? I was tempted to. I was tempted to give someone the silk scarf. I'm not sure if I want it on Sentra or Starly. Once again, save the game. Because this game is just known for exploding. And where is my silk scarf? To be fair, we could probably give it to Sentra, let's be real. Alright, what's happening here? Dave, over here, there's an event in front of the gym. Do you see the people there? It's Team Sol. It seems like they're about to announce something. Who knows what it could be, Dave? Let's listen to what they have to say. Alright, I love the fact that they're all wearing shades because the sunlight is bright. Team Sol, you know, sunlight. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to be here. For those unaware, my name is Alia. I work directly under the man known as Zenithian as a representative of Team Sol. On behalf of Team Sol, I would like to discuss our plans for the future. You may know Team Sol for its wonderful technology, such as the Pokénect and Solarian storage system, Sol Galaxy, and many more. But today, Team Sol's planning on evolving. Today marks the beginning of the Gym Challenge. We, Team Sol, are planning on supporting and sponsoring these wonderful trainers. Team Sol believes that Solari's future belongs to the next generation. We wish to support these youths and help them prosper. And I see that Gilbert and Dave are with us here now. Please step forward. Oh, that's us. I guess we step forward. Today starts with a long and difficult journey for you both. Just know that Team Soul, the company that has revolutionized Solaria in many ways now, is watching you with great interest. Please take this as a small offer of our support. I mean, fair enough, they don't seem mean yet. They're not like Cyrus, who just walks into a room and says, I'm going to burn this cave down because you specifically like it. May we bring Solaria to a new dawn together. Team Soul to a new dawn! Okay, so they're like a corporate enterprise. They make all of the technology. Team Soul's like Meta, already knows everything about the children. Yeah, so that it's Team Facebook. Wow, that was quite unexpected. To just run into Team Soul like that and have them interact with us as well? Gives gotta suck. I guess it could have been a bit more, but this seems like it's only an appetizer. I feel weird if I was given a bunch of money or something else super expensive. Team Soul must be serious about wanting to sponsor us. If they go after us after only barely taking our first steps. Sorry, that was a long sentence. Anyway, we can't let everyone down now, so let's continue our journey. My bad. The gym is right there, so let's challenge it. How's the heat, Dave? Not enjoyable. Or not, I guess. Seems the gym is closed. Dave, I'll be up ahead on Route 2. Might as well just have some fun with Joel until the gym opens up again. Seems like the gym deploys psychic types. Gym 1 is psychic. Well, that's not what I expected. So the woods near Route 2 should be a good place to train. Whatever you're planning on doing, I hope you have fun. Gym 1 being a psychic type gym feels mean. I ain't letting anyone break in while they're gone, so scram. Oh, dude just pushed me away, what an arse. It's not Gym 1. Oh. Hero of the Sunbreak War, Eternal Solar King of Solaria, alright. Dude's title really places him so far up his own arse. Right. I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to save the game again. I have a sneaking suspicion. But if that's not Gym 1... Ha! A noob mistake. As long as I got you in my sight, you'll never get past me. Mac punch! Why did that man just punch me? Why did that man punch me? I'm just being assaulted by an actual man out in the field. Why did he do that? That was harsh. That's a Teddy Ursa. Fury swipes. Okay. Isn't it kind of wild that critical hits just slow the game down? The cursed Teddy Ursa. Remove its existence. Beautiful. Why are there tank tracks on the pond? I don't know. Wing attack. Alright, that's good. It's already learning attacks? I thought it was meant to learn Gust. They've definitely adjusted a lot of the, what is it? Like, the move sets, the learn sets as they evolve. You just got a Tepic. Okay, so long. I'm going under the floor. Does anyone else ever feel weird when they look at these fan games and they see a starter in somebody else's hands? I get that they're not supposed to be, like, non-existent, but it does feel weird. Girl out here with a Tepig. Yeah, she just got a rare Pokemon on her. Starly normally gets level 9 wing attack, is pretty good. I thought it always got Gust at level 9, but that's fair enough. Can I also mention, Pokemon Colosseum's music is good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's not over. We get the music going away when we think it was. Interesting. Interesting. Mimikyu is not a Pokemon I would expect early. Plonk. This is not a Pokemon I was expecting to see this early. Okay, it's too fast for me. As much as I wanted to hit it super effectively and see if I can get a flinch with Astonish, it's not worth it. Oh no, enemy wing attack. What do you mean? Do you know what? I'm gonna hit Astonish, because if it does it again, it can't hit me. Okay, how did he get +3 dodge, and I didn't miss a single hit? Dark Magnum was still in pursuit, hell yeah. Have that over Astonish. Why does this music get so freaking amped when your health is low? You killed a Mimikyu, thus everyone gets levels. Sure, I'll take Rapid Spin. Yeah, imagine the higher difficulty, she's literally got an Embor and a Gyarados. What the hell? Hey, you shouldn't swear, you're like 3 years old. Assault Vest. I've been playing this game for an hour. Battle me again sometime. Once I get stronger, I'll kick your ass. Okay. Offensive Vest raises special defense but prevents the use of status moves. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Galarian Ponyta. Okay, no, alright, so we're missing now. I feel that Fury Swipes is doing way more damage than usual. Power of 18. I swear it's doing more damage than that. Oh yeah, Rapid Spin boosts speed. Charm? I mean, at this point in the game, why not? It's probably just better than... Raises use defense by 1, roll out an Ice Ball, gain 2 times power. I have a feeling it learns rollout, doesn't it? I'm going to leave it. Because I have a feeling the rollout will be funny. Oh yeah, no, I could have just gone over Scratch, actually. I forgot about that. Okay. Again, I'm just afraid. I'm just going to save the game. We just save the game every couple of steps. Boom! What, you mean boom like this? Boom! Here's Lillipop. Of whom, again, probably just goes down to a well-placed Fury Swipe. I just realised, if that was the first... If that wasn't the first gym, that's still the first gym that we've had a conversation in front of with, like, officials. If that makes sense. Alright, now it's a Sentret Stare Down. Oh yeah, I could have just got rid of Scratch because I've got freaking Quick Attack. I'm a fool! Is this a GBA or NDS hack? It's neither, it's a fan game. Do you know what's interesting is not many people really talk about fan games. I've noticed. Snarl. You want to learn Snarl this early? I mean, have that over Lick. It's Minchino, the adorable little fella. Okay, so the game has held up so far. Kaboom. A potion. Okay, so we don't want to go this way. Who the hell is that guy? He looks so much larger than everybody else. 1 second. Look at this guy. He's huge. Hey, I know it's far off, but I'm really excited for our next road trip together. I can understand that. It'll be tough for me outside of Solaria, but for you, my dear, it is more than worth it. Leo, you lived in a place where people came at you with bats on the street just for the thrill of it. You'll be fine. Aha! It's nice and warm in Sentinzan too. I know it's not high-end, but I'm really excited to have you guys over. It's not just... Oh no, I don't even know who's talking at this point. I'm not paying attention. It's not just spending time with you guys that sounds fun to me, you know. Going home and being being okay with all the peace I've gotten here. It's just like all the fun with none of the bad feelings, you know. Dearest friend, I get you. I will be eager to see you thriving now that your skin is thicker and your soul can dance like no one's watching. Please go on and say more nice things about me. I've been feeling re-energized recently, you know. I feel like I could be a lady people look up to back home now that they can see a better me. How do I explain it? Like a fresh start, you know? Like a new debut. Rebel Mark II, I understand completely, my dear. Huh? He here? No, Mark is not here. I must have been mistaken. What is this conversation? I feel uncomfortable. I don't understand this what they're saying. Huh? Good. With those zigzagoons swarming Dirk like a flood, I think he'd have a heart attack. What? This is who I am, well done. Promise me you'll never get a heart attack. We'll see. Are you, Rascal? You broke a girl's heart. A pretty girl. Yeah. Why? You just learned nothing. What? What? Why does this feel... Hello over there. Oh great, they found us. I was hoping no one would. Hello, you're the gym leader Leonard, correct? Wait, what's happening over there? Never mind, we have some questions we'd like to ask you. Guys, is it just me, or did I just have an aneurysm? Did my brain just explode? You repeatedly attempted to get a word in, but completely get ignored. Why did that feel like the biggest ChatGPT conversation I've ever heard? The game's writing was not that bad up until this point. I'm so lost on what I just read. That sentence was not English. It was like a terrible Google translation. That was so weird. How strange. Also, for those that want to know what this game is, I've written it on the screen down here. It's called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. You can also ask people in chat. They are more than willing to answer the question for you. And do not forget, I am streaming. I am the streamer that's playing the game. Sorry for not answering your questions immediately. Hiya, Dave. I'm just hanging out here. How are your Pokemon doing? There are some woods up ahead where you can get some more training in. We're currently taking a break, though. Though we'll probably get back to training in a few minutes. I've got some leftover snacks, actually. Let me share them with you. This writing feels so weird. If a situation calls for it, don't hesitate to give them to your Pokemon. There's a double battle. Whoa, a new face, let's play! That was a bad writing. It was a random cutscene between an oversharing girl and a guy who sounds like he hit his head as a child. Sounds like bad writing to me. Okay. Oh, this is a neat little menu. Oh no, Snarl's terrible here. I might just remove that cutie fly. This is the fastest cutie fly I've ever seen in my life. That's so many Fury swipes, and it's dead. And then the music goes amped again. Just why? Why does it do this? Foresight. That just means your next move doesn't miss, so no, I'm fine. I'm gonna move Dog out. Doge. I think discontinued will be fine. What's your favorite Mon? My favorite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. Yeah, so this Cottony just keeps trying to land moves that don't work. Yeah, it just doesn't affect it. It keeps using fairy moves. Discontinued has leveled up. Excellent. Wow! I just beat up a child. No! A child and a younger child. Wait, now if you click on him, he just randomly fights you without a word. Okay, so he's not willing. He's not willing to punch us in the gut now for trying to walk past him. Okay, you got some damage in. Send out for it. Okay. I have to wonder how much this game was play-tested. My back! Oh, my back, I left myself exposed. Yeah, so now I can get through. What a weird arsehole. Yeah, I'm saving. Look at this. Look at this lag. Look at this lag. I'm literally gonna hold up. It has to load the next area. That is way more egregious than any other game I've played. Like, oh, maybe your city needs to be slightly smaller. Maybe the city needs to be just a little bit smaller so that you don't, like, overload the engine. You can just spam the A key to make your character's animation break, which is kind of funny. In the forest up ahead, there's a kind young lady who'll heal you, but she does like Pokemon battles. You'll need to beat her first. If you want a shortcut back to the city to buy items, you'll need to get past that awful bully over there. Cool. By saying you beat up 2 kids, you phrase it in a way that doesn't quite seem like you beat them in a Pokemon battle. That's why I said it. Yoko Forest is home to a lot of Bug-type Pokemon. Bug types are good against Fairy, as well as Psychic types, so in this game, they've actually made Bugs super effective against Fairy. Perhaps catching one ain't a bad idea. I assume you're interested in challenging for gyms around Solaria, so you could use some strong Pokemon. If you show me a Yanma, I'll give you something useful for your journey. This was a quest, I suppose. W Bug type change. I think it's probably one of the smartest type changes you can make in this game. Yoko Forest is said to hold some mysterious power. What kind of power? I don't know. With this kind of stuff, it really seems like anything goes, you know? Maybe you'll get cursed into a tree or a skeleton. Or maybe you'll just get lost forever. I don't know. Why am I even here? Well, why are you here? Neither of us really got anything better to do with our lives, huh? Like, if this game's writing just seems incompetent at this point, I'm just really confused. I don't understand why this game was written this way. It feels like a bunch of jokes that don't translate, if that makes sense. Like, it probably makes complete sense in a different language, but in this game, but in English, it makes no sense. Yoko Forest is home to a fair bit of bug types, so bug catchers love spending time here. Bug types are strong against fairies and are immune to being confused. Keep that in mind. If your Pokemon are injured, then the nurse in the cabin should be able to patch you up. We have to fight her. Another bad writing game. Well, it's bad in a different way. But the problem I had with Reborn was the writing was too much and it was obnoxious. So far, to begin with, the writing didn't seem like a problem, but the more we play this game, the writing just feels like a bad Google translation. I can't be the only one that's seeing this. These woods have gone untouched since the Age of Dawn. They say that people with ties to this forest have the ability to talk to Pokemon and sense their feelings. I don't have that power myself, but maybe I will better understand Pokemon by being around them. Let's have a battle. If you beat me, I'll heal you. Cool. Definitely feels like a rough translation. Yeah. I don't like how Azurill is painted as this, like, upset Pokemon all the time. Like, I get it, you're a baby, you're probably not going to win this fight. But at least look happier about it. Sounds like you're just encountering weird people. I don't think so. I think it's just weird writing. How is the starter selection? I don't think I saw a normal starter. The starter selection is like a random group of 5 Pokemon that are like really basic but not particularly special, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like that Azurill is normal type. I thought it was pure water. What is that? Power 18, hit 80, one other. User, oh, one other as in that's how many people you hit. Okay. Shouldn't Azurill be pretty serene? I mean, it's a baby. Grandma looks so shocked. I can sense that your Pokemon are tired. Let me heal them. Azurill's pure normal. Oh, it doesn't even have the water typing. Okay. Alright, I just clicked on it again by on accident. Nothing in the fridge, nothing on the table. Azurill's Water Fairy. It is when it evolves. Once it becomes a Marill, it is. These trees are huge. This tree looks like it could be cut down. This tree doesn't. Tiny mushroom acquired. Yeah, I do think... Hey, look, it's Petlil. I do think we are playing a game that has been translated incorrectly. So I'm just going to go with that. I'm probably going to have to just look into it. I think it makes way more sense to have a bird up front now. I also have a feeling that we've hit the level cap. It's very possible that the level cap is 12. Music and custom sprites for many Pokemon is carrying the game. Yes. Oh no, level 13. I don't know what a level cap is then. Also, I am 100% swapping you around. Oh, you can just rename from the menu. That's good. Oh, I just noticed. Do you notice the menu? One letter changes. Save Dave. It's actually a cry for help. I wouldn't mind a Cottony if we were playing doubles exclusively. I'm level 14 and still gaining XP. Okay. Proudly, how many times has the game crashed for you? Ooh, cutscene. What was your name again, Dave, right? So what are you doing here? I got lost. Seriously, you're hopeless. I come to offer up my respects to the spirits of this forest. This forest used to be inhabited by peaceful spirits, but they've long since left ever since the Sunbreak War. Okay. There's a shrine at the heart of this forest dedicated to the spirits, to one day convince them that humans and Pokemon are done fighting needless wars. Who knows, if they hear your call and sense kindness in your hearts, they may offer you their blessings. Sounds like rubbish. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Actually, no, I can't. You're either incredibly dense or arrogant. Either way, what you said was insensitive and uncalled for. I'm done here. We'll part ways for now. Keep up your training, or not, I don't care. I just love the fact that you can be an arse. If you want to be an arse, you can. Game's just giving me the option to just be mean. Why wouldn't I take it? Is she your rival? She's one of them, yeah. I love books. My Spupa don't know any attacking moves, but I still believe in them. Hey guys, look, it's Anne. So does your Spupa just know String Shot? Is that it? It spams Protect. And it's gone. Discontinued also wants to learn Pursuit. And another Spupa. Exceptional. You haven't seen a crash yet. I wonder why mine keeps crashing then. Fury Attack. It's just not worth it. I wonder if it's because of the settings I chose. Amora wants to learn Spikes. No. Actually, over Leer, why not? But I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Music's pretty great, actually. It's because it's specifically copied from a GameCube game. It's almost 1-to-1. What a shocker. Maybe it's the settings. Yeah, exactly. Also, Staravia. This is a pretty early Staravia. Staravia is a great Pokemon for early game. Because it should just know Intimidate. But it doesn't, it knows Reckless. Gluttony, Keen Eye, Ice Body, and Sand Rush. It doesn't normally know Reckless, does it? What recoil moves do you know? I don't think it's his hidden ability. I thought Staraptor only knew Intimidate. No, it is its hidden ability. I mean, it does. It's not the end of the world. It makes Brave Bird and Double Edge better. But I won't know those moves for ages, so it's actually really bad. Intimidate's just more better overall. It's a famous Brave Bird user. It is. It is a famous Brave Bird user, but I do not see a single recoil move on this Pokemon just yet. Mud Shot, isn't that the less accurate Mud Slap? Yes, but it's slightly better. I mean, we'll probably get it eventually. You there, let me show you my power. Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog. You got a Starly, does yours have Intimidate? Wait, I've just noticed the symbol for dark is a trident. It's like a devil fork. Why did they do that? I get it, it's evil, but come on. And a Rookidee. I do like Rookidee. That sprite does make Rookidee look huge. Rookidee's like this big. He's like a tiny ass Pokemon. He's one of the smallest birds next to like Fletchling. Oh. But my power. That was kind of fun. Maybe we could do this again tomorrow. Just Blue Shard. I wonder if this is the right thing for me. Definitely feeling... There are so many bugs in this forest, it's great! I'm definitely feeling that this game, like, just has a bad translation. So we're going to try our best to enjoy it. I have a feeling. Dewpider, ooh. But yeah, I have a feeling that the gym leader is a bit of a womanizer. We will see. That's all I'm gleaming from that conversation we apparently had to watch. It's a Pavilion. Sam, we will see. I also need to figure out what Pokemon's actually going to be useful for the freaking Psychic Gym. Because we haven't really been... I mean, discontinued. Are you dark yet? You are. This guy might actually be really useful for us. Regional Forest, please. Is there a range of Pokemon in this or a particular generation? From my understanding, it's like 400 Pokemon from... I don't think it contains Generation 9, but it definitely contains Generation 8. I also do love the fact that the games are so frequently like, get yourself a bug Pokemon early. It might be really useful against the Psychic Gym, and I'm just sitting here like, but it's still a bug Pokemon. I wish the whole forest would burn down with you first. Why? Aren't you a ranger? Okay, a Sizzlipede is a great early bug. To be fair, I do like Sizzlipede. Please explain to me why this ranger wants to burn down the entire forest, though. Why is that this guy's prerogative? It's like Steve Irwin, but, like, not in a disguise. No, the Steve Irwin is the disguise. It's an arsonist dressed up as a nature conservatist. Pretty sure this was developed in English and isn't translated. Proudy, can you investigate for me? Because if that's true, then there's no excuse. If that's true, then there's no excuse. Uh-oh, techno music incoming. Okay, all things considered, Amora, you destroy this. Click, ice shard, it's dead. Burning the trees isn't necessarily bad. Trees in Australia need fire to germinate. But what about all of the bushfires that are like massive problems in that country? Let's just get rid of Fury Swipes. Burn to a crisp. I'm starting to get burnt out on Pokemon battles. This dude's just an arsonist. / arsehole. Arseholinist. What is up with this game and its ledges, by the way? Yes, it's English made. Also, you didn't go into Route 15, did you? I don't know. I'm just playing the game. I'm also going to save the game. I don't want this game to crash on me again. They're too busy paying their respects to notice you. Diana's words ring in your head. There's a shrine in the heart of this forest dedicated to spirits. Who knows if they hear your call and sense kindness in your heart, they may offer you blessings. You paid your respects at the shrine. Did you come in to pay respects at the shrine too? Is that not what I did? Cool, you must really like the spirits too. I'm Hongjin on your left, and I'm Huanjin on your right. Bro, I see the sparkles in their eyes. I think they're the new gym challenger. Ooh, yeah, totally. Hey, when you get the chances to come visit us in our gym, right? Well, in any case, we'll be off now. Bye-bye. Okay. Chinese fox spirit? Are they the gym leaders? Are they kitsunes? I don't know. I do not know. Is that Yamcha? Where's my ball? Dude's playing freaking baseball in the forest. And he's got a bounce suite. Yeah, this dude screams Yamcha to me. Bro's got Yamcha energy. 100%. Sveal. I do kinda question this game's choice of Pokemon on these trainers. Dude just has a Sveal. We're in a forest and he just decided to fight me with a Sveal. It's like, if you go back and play the first game, and you get to Viridian Woods, Viridian Forest, it's just full of bug catchers, because that's what they've been catching around here. My poor balls! Why would you say that to me? I've got some advice for you, kid. Don't play baseball in the forest. Okay, best dialogue so far. Yeah, this guy's entire gimmick was balls and round Pokemon. Retaliate, okay. Who's this scientist fella? This forest has so many cool and rare Pokemon, let's battle. Does it, though? Super Nerd Chibi has a Hatena. Sphere was a starter option. It was, but it doesn't insinuate that that's where he got it from. My balls! Ooh, how disarming. Quick attack! Always does enough damage. I've never been let down by a quick attack before. Hey look, it's Marill, the Water Fairy Pokemon. It's absolutely Water Fairy. We know this for a fact. Uh-oh, how disarming. Shroomish. Happy little Shroomish. Shroomish looks a bit weird when you can see underneath its, like, little folds. Also, I was 100% meant to hit Wing Attack there and just didn't. Good game. I think this game is kind of insinuating that not everybody is part of the Pokemon Challenge. Some people are, like the Gym Challenge, sorry. Some people are just Pokemon trainers. I actually haven't seen anything in this forest that I want either. I kind of like the team we have right now. We should go speak to the old lady, however. What's this? Yoko Forest. Cool. I say old lady. It's the old lady's house and it has a nurse in it. I can sense your Pokemon are tired. It's like, did you look at them? With your big old eyes? I didn't click on you twice. Center evolves in 1 level. We're almost there. So, I guess those were the gym leaders? So who's the other guy then? Who was the womanizer? Oh, yep. Save the game. Every time I feel the game lag, I am slightly concerned. Yeah, the gym's open now. Awesome. Let's quickly look at... I mean, I don't necessarily think we even need Furret for this. Then again, it does no pursuit. I just feel like, you know, I'm going to lead with Discontinued. I have a feeling Discontinued could probably body most of this gym on its own. Yo, champ in the making. Nice to meet you. My name is Jimmy. Welcome to the Helianthus Gym, the domain of the Psychic-type masters Hongjin and Huanjin. Are you here to make your dreams a reality? To become Solaria's top trainer? To conquer them all? Well then. The Helianthus Gym is the right place for you. This is the domain of Solaria's 8 gym leaders. Every gym has its own quirk to both test your battling skills and navigation skills. Our little gimmick today is a simple quiz show. Get through it and you'll be able to challenge the gym leader. All the trainers here participate in double battles. That means you'll be fighting 2-on-2. Are you taking on this challenge on your own or do you have a partner with you? Dave! Wait, 2-on-2 is in two trainers? Let's do this together. We'll be much stronger if we combine forces. Sweet. Then can I get your name so I can register you? Dave and Gilbert. Okay, perfect. I'll explain what's happening. Like I said, the gym leaders of this gym are psychic-type users. You want to avoid types like poison and fighting and instead opt for something like bug. Like I mentioned before, you gotta go through the quiz show first before you can actually take on the gym leaders. Is it weird to me to think that a quiz show in a Pokemon game this early is sort of just wrong? Like, you haven't let your players learn anything yet. I've got you guys registered. Here's some fresh water on the house. Welcome, one and all, to the Jin Twins Show. On today's show, we have 2 contestants, Team Dave on our left and Team Moby on our right. Dave, would you like to give any words before we begin? Yeah, I got this. There's no Pokemon-related question, but I cannot answer. Such a way with words. And you, Moby? Oh, well, good luck, I suppose. Excellent, and without further ado, let's move on to our first question. Question number 1. I have 1 cherry berry. Hongshin has 5 pecha berries. On Tuesdays, we eat 1 berry each, but on Sundays, we get 2 new berries each. On Mondays, how many berries will we have if the sun collided with our moon at an 80-degree angle whilst I ate fried tofu while dancing on top of La Polenta Mountain? Oh, I'm just kidding. That's actually not the question. Real question. Fair enough. Here's me trying to calculate it to begin with. Psychic-type attacks are often cause the confusion status effect. Which of these types is totally immune to confusion? Oh, don't tell me sound exists in this game. What do you mean? You're right then, Neo. I mean, I don't think it's dark. You can confuse a dark-type Pokemon, you just don't do it with a psychic move. Guys, the game crashed. My hands were nowhere near the controller. It just died. Ah, yo. Guys, don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Otherwise, you might explode, just like this game keeps doing. Mental. I'm starting to be a bit concerned. That guy in the forest said the bug was immune. I see. Begin. God, this game is glitchy as shit. Yoka Forest and Route 2. Hold on, but which one? No, I saved outside of here. That's fine. Doing a subathon right now, so just checking right now some stuff. I mean, if you're streaming right now, how are you doing? You're in the middle of a subathon, yet you're in another person's freaking chat. Alright, pink. Good job. No, we got annihilated. Now I need to fast forward through this. Was hoping to try this on mobile later, but for the looks of it, it's on PC. Oh no, you can use certain software to play these games on your phone. Right, so we know that it's bug. Bug type is immune to confusion. I think that's a good change. Whoa, correct. Guess you move on to the second round and we won't have to fight Moby. Sorry, Moby. Get out of here. Bye. Alright, on to round 2. Team Dave on our left and Team B on our right. Do you like to give any words before we begin? Nope. Such a nonchalant way with words, and you... Eek, I want to get this over with quickly. Excellent, and without further ado, let's move on to our second question. Question 2. Better give us one right if you want to challenge us. What's your medical record number? 9999992. I'm exceptional. Can't be bothered checking if it's legitimate, but we'll move on to the next round. Bye. Alright, on to round 3. Dave on our left and... Alright, we don't have a third team. Guys, it crashed again. This game is awesome. Yo, go subscribe. Subscribe if you don't think this game is awesome. Oh, no, subscribe if you do think it's awesome. Explosion. Why does this game keep crashing? Why does it keep crashing? I just want to play this game. So that time, I got a message that said something about water bubbles. I don't know what's going on. It's something water bubbles. All right, let's just fly through this. If I don't think it's awesome, do I need to unsub? No. Both options equals you sub. What? The last time it was right. Okay. It was right last time, but fair enough. Jeez, if you fast forward, this game is so fast. Where is this song from? I know this song. Yo, thanks for subscribing, dude. I think you just need to change enough numbers. Yeah, that's probably all it is. This is the first time in this gym we've had to do a fight. Hey, it's Flittle. I know this song, and I have a feeling it's not Pokemon. I don't remember what it is. Gotta maybe later. Well, yeah, again, somehow Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Serena have all made it into this one game. Who would have seen that coming? Who would have thought that all three of the waifu Pokemon would make it into the game? Oh, and Gothitelle, actually. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Back to my studies. Hey, there we go. Watch it crash mid-evolution. Seems like you need to change something slightly, as Proudy says it's fine. Something is broken, I don't know what it is. I'll learn agility. You don't need to learn agility. Okay, so they jump over the table. And they made it this time. Dave, would you like to give any words before we begin? I'll defeat you. I'll defeat you. My God. Still, my biggest complaint about this game is the art style they decided to use, because it's completely unnecessary. The character sprites are so much better than that freaking childhood freaking art style. It actually baffles me. Anyway, that's double freaking Esper. It's double Esper. What do we do about this? I just snarled them. I'm hoping that's good enough. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm right. What is this music, by the way? What is this music? Yeah, I don't think they can hit me. Either that or they're choosing not to, but the dark typing, I think, is completely blocking this entire gym. So it had a fairy move in his kit this entire time. Oh, we might need to be serious, bro. No, you don't. You got snarled out. You could definitely learn Headbutt. In my opinion, the GBA ROM hacks and games just feel smoother, honestly. And again, what is up with Pokemon fan games and their just need, their insatiable need to have hyper techno music playing in the background of all of their fights? Is there no other genre of music? It sounds like battle music from Metal Gear Rising. I'm waiting for the lyrics to kick in. So much is happening. So much is happening. I'm failing to keep track of what turn it is. Oh, that intimidates massive on 2 rolls. Like, I hit this button, and then I just sit here and wait. I need peaceful campfire and rain music behind the battles. No, that's not really what I'm saying. It's also just the music does not sound suitable for Pokemon. You know Fire Punch, huh? And then you lick it to death. You know what? Makes complete sense. If you lick a Pokemon, it just dies. Whoa! They both just look like Tails fan art to me. Wow, you're tough. That settles it then. You earned it. The Gemini badge. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. The Gemini badge is proof of your synergy with your Pokemon. Have these TMs as well. Is it Reflect and Light Screen? It's both. Those are the TMs for Reflect and Light Screen. Reflect reduces damage, yeah, we know what these do. Now go, become a Pokemon Master. Dave, you did it, that was awesome. I can't believe we got our first gym badge. We make a good team. Hopefully we can keep growing like this. Let's keep doing our best. I mean, it's an interesting gym battle, but like, I feel like the entire setup of the gym was crap. That whole quiz bit was just sort of arse, if you ask me. I don't know. So, like, that's the first gym. That's the first gym of Solar Express. And there's the badge. I like those Pokemon games where you could shine your freaking badges. Do you remember that? But yeah, now there's an icon at the bottom there that tells you who you've beaten. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this game has got a lot of promise, but is really clunky. It almost feels like there's too much happening on screen at all times. There's just a bit too much happening. You know? Like, this is fine. This is what you would expect from a Pokemon. What the frickin'... Oh, that's ribbons. I was gonna say, what's this? But yeah, it just feels like there's a bit too much going on at all times. So I'm just like, huh. And yeah, that quiz just seemed like probably funny to the guy that developed it, but in actual practice, I played it and I was just like, this isn't a gym challenge. It feels so obnoxious. But hey, I mean, yo, there you go. That's basically the first hour to 2 of freaking Pokemon Solar Eclipse. You know, hey, I'm sure you guys could find some fun in it. Definitely. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. I'm not going to stop playing. We're going to keep playing this. But, you know, this is the end of the YouTube video. I'm going to stop the record button now. Should have gone with Togepi. No, I went with Centrate because it would have been funnier. The bit that gets me, though, is Centrate just knows Keen Eye. Here's another thing, actually. Let's look at the Pokédex. It doesn't show you its other abilities, which is a bit crap. That would have been nice. Yeah, opening with Togepi would have been the worst thing ever. Wait, so where do I go next? Oh, you keep going south, I see. And there was the forest. And that was the first town. Okay. On Proud Mode, Gilbert has 6 Pokemon. His Mareep got a substitute, Focus Energy, and Mob Breaker when it was sent out. That's gross. Togepi requires so much grinding. Okay, let's see what's going on then. We can just continue now. I'm also just going to quickly double check. How's the subscriber count looking, guys? Oh, look at that. You lovely people hitting the subscribe button. Absolutely wonderful. They beat the gym. I did. Thing is, whenever I see games that have like really cool ideas, but then like sort of like wobbly execution, it makes me want to make my own. Hello, Dave. It's nice to see you again. I apologize for putting you in front of a crowd without forewarning earlier, but I meant every word I said. Our founder, great entrepreneur Zenithian, sees great potential in you and wishes to support you. We, Team Solar, here for you. Oh, I see. So you've already obtained a gym badge. Wonderful, wonderful. That must have been no problem for someone with your potential. My potential, huh? Correct. As a new gym challenger, you have the potential to go very far. And also, you guys in chat have got the potential for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Is that for Twitch subs or YouTube? It's YouTube. It's not Twitch. I'm not that big. As a new gym challenger, you have the potential to go very far. If you don't mind, could I perhaps have a short battle with you? I want to fully understand Dave. I want to understand Dave as a concept. I'm not a proper trainer, though, so you won't go too hard on me, right? Well then, let us engage. Please don't have the artwork of a freaking 2-year-old again. I just don't like this artwork. I'm sorry, it's not suitable. Look at the woman that appears after it. It just feels weird. Just gonna headbutt it, why not? should have went with the sprites. They could have just put the sprites on screen. Exactly. Aha, so this is the Gym Challenger's mind. Look at how much better that character looks. It's off screen now. It automatically moved off, but it just looks wrong. Well, no, Fury Cutter. Why not? That's a hilarious move to have early. A Baniri. Do you know what? Let's send in the Forest. Let's send out the Forest, shall we? Where's Mega Forest, you know, with the extremely long Shenron body? And it's down. Remove the bunny from my sight. And Magby. This is my last Pokemon. Would you go a bit easier on me? No. Oh, Flame Body does change things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, you've had Mag Punch this entire time? That changes a lot. And now you want to learn Endeavor. No, you don't. That's it. Well done. You really are a strong trainer. I can see how you became worthy of your status. I wish that I could hang around longer and learn more about you, but I must sadly be going now. It was wonderful to meet you, Dave. Best of luck with your journey, and I hope we meet again soon. Allow me to give you a few things. Consider it a symbol of our partnership. That's fine, I don't need that. Car is nice, though. You won't need to teach that TM to a Pokemon in order for them to use the move. Only teach them properly if you wish to use it during battle. Oh, and let me heal your Pokemon. It's only fair after I initiate the challenge. I'll see you soon. Let's be on our way. This world of children. But now we have Cut. We can go back and cut some of those things. I became worthy of Ferret. I just Ferret. Not Forret, just an actual real-life Ferret. Oh goodness, pour me. I do feel like we just run into the most weird Pokemon sometimes. Don't necessarily want to fight them. So, there were things to cut in the forest. Can cut grass in this? I think it can. But you have to actually teach it to a Pokemon to do it that way. Big roots. Sure. That could be useful. Was that the only one? I think there was another one. Yes. And the Absorb Bomb. Absorb Bomb's not very good. Absorb Bomb is ultra niche. And Thief. Why not pour me? I don't know. I just sort of looked at it and thought, maybe not. We are out-leveling everything quite harshly. And I don't even think it's our fault. Like, the XP share isn't the problem. I think we are just out-leveling everything. Well, that seems relatively pointless. Cutie Fly. I mean, if you were a Rabombi with Fairy Aura, I would consider it. Don't get me wrong, I do like Rabombi. The Fairy Aura Rabombi in that one game was very nice. In Lazarus, that was what it was in. I've been considering replaying Infinite Fusion. While I beat the game, I only use God of War fusions. That is so you. Oh my god, it's stupidly hot out. It is stupidly hot. My shirt is currently stuck to my back. But hey, I can't do anything about it, so screw me, I guess. Do you know what this is? That's right, it's a honey tree. Tree with honey slathered to attract Pokemon. Except it doesn't really work here, unlike in my home region. I've got so much of it as well. I've spent all my money on this. Oh, bother. Do you want some honey? I'm sure I could be very useful to you. I will have some honey. Okay, no, if you... I will have one honey. Honey spelled correctly, thank you. Come see me again if you need more honey. Wait, but what would we even find? Well, apparently I can't use it on that tree. I haven't played randomized and found God of War in the first cave. Made another God of War team. Nice. I mean, I would almost wait. I'd almost wait for Infinite Fusion Hoenn. I'm hoping that the sequel is going to have less... Ooh, Training Kiss this early is really good. But yeah, I'm hoping that the sequel is going to have less controversy around its freaking development. You look tough, let's have a battle. That's what I'm going for. I must start over to get the full experience again. I mean, fair enough. I'm just going to wait for the sequel to come out. Wait, didn't they say that the demo was in April? When's the demo for Infinite Fusion Hoenn? What game is this? Hello, Gubby. It's called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Does cover do damage? It does. Use it endearingly he approaches the target and steals its held item. I might take that. Let's get rid of follow me. Yay, even Proudy's game is crashing. It's not just me, guys. It's happening to everybody. And we can just mud shot here. It's good damage now. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the new fan to turn up. It's going to be a freaking game changer for me. Because the fan that I have right now is not enough. No way, I thought it was tougher. You really blew me away, take this. Hi, Theo. Are you sure you want a hug, Theo? It is way too warm. Ooh, a great ball. That's great. How you doing, mister? Are you bothered? Are you hot and bothered? I want to run. Please don't hit pursuit. That would be awful. Theo, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh? I just got spotted by a trainer because I was looking at you, not her. In fact, she can't fight me. She cannot fight me. I was not looking at her. I was looking at the cat. I'm gonna go bird mode here. Also, you got a Turtwig? Hoenn Infinite Fusion should be a separate game, apparently. Yes, it is, it's a separate game entirely. Can you stop rubbing your face on my sponge, please? Don't kick me. Don't kick me. What's this leg doing? Stop kicking me. What are you doing? Alright, behave. 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 Okay, you're going down now. If all you're going to do is flail, you don't usually do that. I think he's hot and bothered. He doesn't want to be touched. He's not in the mood. He doesn't like how warm it is. He's been sitting in front of our fan a couple of times. Shroomish. My hands are just covered in fluff. It's so hot. It's too much. Is this a black and white ROM? No, it's just a fan game. Fan games can use whatever assets they want. If they're going to transfer the current fusions or get the community and make more fusions, a combination of the two. There'll be loads of new ones because there are some Pokemon that aren't in Infinite Fusion. It's Smoliv. 34? What do I have? It's 32 here right now. It's 32 in London right now, which is gross. There should be a hidden grotto around here with some treasure inside. I found it. All of these games have freaking hidden grottos, I swear. The shit is this? It's a whooper! Hidden whooper. Crouching Clodzire, hidden whooper. I have a feeling this whooper probably has a hidden ability. Only 26 here. I would take 26 at this point. I would 100% take 26 over this freaking 32 we have. It's meant to get up to 34 by the end of the day. You're level 15. You can take a covet. Lovely. Dude is spewing mud. I want to catch this. I have a feeling it's probably going to be interesting. Done. Is it just me that thinks Sam says it's too bright? I did notice it was a bit bright. Its colour looks off. Alright, we have a whooper. And... You know what, Gubby? You could be the whooper. Let's have a look at the whooper quickly. I have a feeling it probably has a hidden ability. Or at least something different about it? No, okay. Damp. Oh no, it's got weird-ass moves. Acid Spray, Mud Shot, Double Kick, and Haze. Is that... It's mild, it's boosted special attack. And reduced defense. Sure. Weird. Get this cursor off my screen. Alright, I think we're already at the next town. I thought you were saying that freezing is a normal summer's dame. Nope. Oh, Dave, hello. You've obtained your first badge? Okay, there's plenty more to obtain. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the Bitey gym is also closed. Such a waste of my time. There's no indication of when it would reopen to make matters worse. Hi, Dave. Oh, Diana, it's been a while. I'm absolutely fine. Did you receive a gym badge from the Helianthus gym too? I did. Dave and I won it together. I saw your name on the plaque as well. Congratulations. Shame we didn't get to see you in action. Maybe we could take on the Bitey gym together, you know, support each other. Is that how you see things? Well, the Bitey gym is closed. Moreover, don't think that facing a gym leader together is a common occurrence. Think of it as an anomaly, which is really weird that it was the first one. I'll choose the Junkar gym as my next challenge, and I'll do it by myself. The gym leader, Amanda, she's a lot more serious than the Helianthus leaders. I don't expect her to hold back in battle. Of course, I won't hold back either. I'd recommend the same for you, to challenge Amanda on your own. There, you will realize that the gym challenge is not to be taken lightly. Alright, I get it. Either way, your actions will ultimately determine what path you take. This is completely obvious to just about anyone, but you should pay attention to the interactions you have with others while you travel. What happens in the present will influence the future, don't forget that. For me, the stars have foretold my journey, and I'll see it through. My attitude won't waver. Farewell. May the stars guide your path, or whatever. Sure. Diana, she certainly has a way with words. You could tell she thought a lot about this. No, her whole life, perhaps. Still, I can't deny the words she said, even if I don't fully agree. Diana may think it's best to do things alone, but it's not a bad thing to rely on others. Cooperation's how we thrive. I agree. Let's try and get closer to Diana. Show her that it's not so bad to rely on others once in a while. I only got so far thanks to your help, and I'd like to imagine I did my part as well in getting us here too. Whatever the case, Diana told us that the Junker gym is where our real trial begins. Perhaps it might be worth to follow her advice and tackle the gym solo, but let's not forget about each other entirely, okay? I'm still on your side. Good luck, Dave. Let's meet up again. Come on, Joel. Let's grow even stronger. The game nailed the aesthetic. I think the aesthetic is very good. It's a Bitey gym leader, Yaira, the dragon lady. I just... It does annoy me a little bit that you see gyms this early that you cannot do. You just cannot do them. Welcome, Chapter B. Are you here to take on Bitey's beauty Yira? Yeah, tough luck. Yira's not here right now. She's away on official business, apparently. She didn't give me any details on when she'll be back. Probably a while, to be honest. Just that none of these freaking gym leaders are around. Have you ever played Radical Red? I have not, because from my understanding, it's just a difficulty hack, and I'm not really into those. Are you aware of Ponyta? It's such a beautiful creature. I've always seen pictures of it, but never had one in person. I do not have a Ponyta. It's a baby. My grandson's a very smart baby. Why, he even learned my name too. Random ass pink flower town. I need to see you suffer through Radical Red. You guys said the same thing about Run and Bun, and I just hated it. It's a rite of passage. Thing is, Radical Red is a game that I feel like at some point I probably should play. So I do get it. I do get why people are asking me to play it. I just don't know if I should. You know, like, will I just... If I'm miserable all stream, does it make for a fun stream? Whoa, I sped up like crazy. Dave needs to. What is this? Axu. An aquarium. The Solarian region was founded over 1,000 years ago. At the time, there were 14 protectors of the region, though most of those families no longer exist. We're lucky that technology exists in the current age since we rely on it so much. I wonder what things would have been like 300 years ago. Pokemon can use berries during battle to gain helpful effects. It wouldn't be unwise to take advantage of them. Let me give you something that could be useful as well. Natural gift. It does damage based on the berry you're holding. Fair enough. I want to see you suffer. Thing is, I don't get anything out of that personally. I like seeing what people can do with a Pokemon formula. Just making it difficult doesn't really interest me. I want to see creativity. I want to see escape ropes in a bin. You know, like this is literally the freaking guild music from Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, my main thing is I like seeing creativity and innovation. I want to see what people can do to make Pokemon games fun. And, like... I don't know, because at the same time, like, there is no such thing as a 10 out of 10 Pokemon game in my eyes. There's barely even a 9 out of 10. I don't think there's a single Pokemon game that I would say this is 9 out of 10. Even out of all the ones that I've played, like, I have got a ranking system that goes from F all the way up to S, and I haven't given a single game the S rank yet. I just haven't seen one. Hey, welcome to the Pokemon Guild. I'm the Guild Master. What's the Pokemon Guild? The Pokemon Guild is a place where Pokemon can go on adventures. While you're on your journey, your Pokemon will be exploring various places in search of valuable items. You can come back here anytime to pick your Pokemon up again. Wait, so you can send your Pokemon out? Want to send your Pokemon on an adventure? Hell yeah. Oh, this is kind of epic. Alright, one moment. I need to grab some water because I am actually feeling a little lightheaded. Let me go grab some water. I'm yapping too much. Oh. Sorry, my soul literally clocked how freaking hot I was. Oh, needed that. 100% needed that. Little bit of river water pulled straight from the Thames. Someone said nice shirt. Thank you. I made it myself. And I'm not even joking. There's a good ditto on it. It's a Pokopia shirt. In London, if you went to a store called Uniqlo, you could sit down with a tablet and put like Pokemon stickers all over it, and then they would like print out the shirt for you. That's why at the bottom it's got the entire freaking like terms of conditions written on the bottom, which I find hilarious. Whooper, go on an adventure. No, I feel bad sending Whooper alone. Who else should go on an adventure? Oh, Zigzagoon should go on an adventure with Whooper. Enjoy. Have a fun adventure. If we find anything, you're free to come and pick them up. I love that idea. Okay, right, guys, how have we got so many games these days, so many modernized games with so many features? I'm talking, like, even gacha games, where, like, you pull characters and stuff. How has Pokemon never had something like this? This is such a great idea. The only thing that I don't think I like is I kind of hope that this has tiers. So if I send off my Whooper and my Zigzagoon, do they level up when they come back? And can I send them on, like, different expeditions and stuff? Like, surely that would be awesome. Oh, okay, apparently you're a battle. I mean, they've done this. Yeah, like, Pokemon officially have never done this, right? Sword and Shield had jobs you could send Pokemon out to do? That's awesome. I never knew that. I never knew that. That needs to come back. Also, let's also not forget that, freaking Pokemon Champions is a gacha game at the end of the day. The Pokemon are distributed like gacha characters. Let's not forget that. Right, I can't hit you, so let's go to something that probably can. Let's go to another Ice type. Sword and Shield have promoted jobs more and give more reason to do it. 100%. Thing is, it's such a Japanese thing to do. There are so many, like, Japanese games that have got some random bollocks, that, like, mini game that you can do off to the side that doesn't mean anything, but you can do it. And that's why it's such a neat concept. Like, if you've got all of these Pokemon sitting in the box, why aren't they doing something, you know? This Fury Cutter worked really well here. I thought it did. What's different about Solar Eclipse from your point of view? I'm not massively certain just yet. From what I've seen, it's a big rebalancing game. So Pokemon have got all of these, like, changes. Gen 9 was peak, though. I hard disagree. Too quick for me. Yeah, you kicked my ass. Nice one. Here, something we found on our travels. The blunder policy. Okay. It's the thing is Generation 9 is such an interesting concept, but is, like, heavily flawed in execution. Gen 3 and 4 were peak. Look, I love Gen 3 and 4, but I would never say that they probably are. Generation 3 and 4 is what you could pretty much consider the peak of Pokemon, and they've never really hit it again. Because even with, like, I think Mega Evolution is fantastic. But I don't think they ever truly had a game with Mega Evolution in it that matched Generation 3 and 4, other than maybe Auraz. Could we say that potentially Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are, like, some of the best Pokemon games you could play? If you have to consider every Pokemon game. Because don't forget, Auraz is also really good. Yeah, but, like, I'm just thinking, like, Black and White 2 doesn't really have a gimmick. And I do like Mega Evolution as a gimmick. I feel like it enhances Pokemon. I do really like it. But I don't think I could give it to X and Y. But I probably could give it to Auraz, because it was taking a game that was already really good and modernizes it. We should do a Pokemon Gen ranking. You guys won't like my generation ranking. You guys won't like it. I think saying Gen 3 and 4 are peak while they are my favourite is a bit nostalgia-based. Well, yeah, I don't think they've aged very well. Like, Base Emerald and Base Platinum are very clunky games. They just are. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but they just are. But I do completely agree that Generation 6 had an exceptional amount of promise, but it's the same as all Pokemon games. They have great ideas, but they never execute them well. Stay a while and listen to the tunes, the sounds of my soul, the love between humans and Pokemon. That's creepy. There's also a preschool freaking field trip here. We'll be out of the way soon. Okay, children, let's all go see the pink cherry blossoms in Baite. Yay! You'll be out of the way? Okay, sure, whatever. Actually, Platinum's the greatest thing since ever. I like Platinum as well. It's my favourite one, but even I can say it didn't age well. Didn't really enjoy Gen 5, to be honest. I think Gen 5 just has a relatively weak Pokédex in my eyes. Don't get me wrong, Gen 5 doesn't have a bad Pokédex, but I don't think it's as good as the others. I think Gen 4 has got the best Pokédex. What's your favourite Pokemon? Mega Sceptile. 100%. Platinum could benefit from Gen 5 speeds and graphics. 1,000,000%. And that's what I'm basically getting at. Is every single Pokemon game has got something great in it, but is just bogged down by everything else. And I'm still waiting for mainline Pokemon games to figure themselves out, because they just haven't done it. They haven't figured themselves out. I'm excited for Winds and Waves, but I'm also cautious. I want to know, what have they learned from Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, and Legends ZA? What have they learned? And even from Sword and Shield and all of its DLC, and Scarlet and Violet's DLC, what have they learned about these games that they are going to take into Winds and Waves to make it the best Pokemon game that they've made so far? They had the opportunity to make Generation 10 absolutely pop off. They really do. What starter are you going to pick? Well, funnily enough, I think that's actually where they can improve already. Well, not improve already, but like they've already got a good base. I think the main characters look pretty good. I think the starter Pokemon look really good. I like all three of them. But never had voice chat on Gen 10. You're talking about freaking not voice chat, that's the wrong. Now I've forgotten the freaking wording. You've heard voice chat in my head, and now I can't think of the real wording. Voiceover, dialogue, whatever. I think they need to do it soon. They can't just not add voice actors. I don't know if that's the word I was looking for. Voice acting, that's the word, yes. There's a homely feel about this area. It makes me want to relive my childhood and run through the fields without a care in the world. Are you sure about that? There's a lot of water here. Yeah, I don't think they can get away with no voice acting in Gen 10. I don't think they can. It's on the Switch too. They can't get away with it again. Voice acting was in Black and White 2 in Roxy's Gym and only there. I don't count that. I don't count that. That's just a simple voice file. I have no clue what starter I'm going to be picking. Probably whichever one nobody else picks. That's why a lot of remakes like Black and White 2 or Raz and Heart Gold Soul Silver, because they take an already done game filled with charm and content and toss even more polished charm and content. But Gen 4 remakes don't count. Sort of. Because they are remakes for a reason. But Black and White 2 doesn't count as a remake. It is a sequel. Oh, fucking hell, it just crashed again. Why does this game keep crashing? Can this game please just stop crashing, please? Yeah, there's a difference between adding lyrics to a song and actual voice acting. The cutscenes would especially do good with voice acting instead of blocks of text. But that's the thing, right? Legend ZA doesn't even actually has like cutscenes, and I'm not just talking characters standing there and saying things to one another. Those scenes, if they're not voice acted, I couldn't care less. It's the actual moments where the characters have flowing animation and things are happening on screen. Why does that not have voice acting? It makes no sense. Those are the parts that need voice acting, and if Winds and Waves doesn't have it, it could still be an amazing game, but it will keep it from being a perfect Pokemon game. You can't transition. You can't transition to 3D and not have voice acting. It's just stupid. Sorry, smells fishy here. If they don't add voice acting because of the CEO's word, we want people to imagine their own voices, I'll crash out. I just think that makes no sense. Like, on that note, why does the anime have voice acting? That requires paying voice actors. They've got the money. They're just not willing to use it. Okay, did that even do anything? Pokemon Winds and Waves is highly likely to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, it is a Switch 2 exclusive. I'm pretty certain that it is. Pokemon Z was only on both due to them making it before Switch 2's release. Yes, which is funny because I think ZA looks good for a game that's on both generations. Why it's hard with its sharp front tangs with a chance to flinch. Okay, that's not terrible. Correct, and I don't see that changing, sadly. Oh, as of now, I'm saying that they need to do it now. They can't. This is the perfect time for them to finally start using their money. Mega Darkrai was a huge disappointment. Air, have you seen its card? Have you seen its full art card in the TCG? It's quite hype. Hang on a minute. Look at this. That's a pretty freaking good looking card. Like, I do think Mega Darkrai looks a little silly. But that card freaking hits hard, if you ask me. I think that's really cool. And this is the thing, is like, I bet it probably would have looked so much better if it was 2D. Wait, did we just double quick attack? Hang on. We're both normal types. We've both got stab on this. Okay, yeah, we win. Cool. Does the Alpha Mega Heatran also cool, or is my Volcano Dog shafted? Have you seen what Mega Heatran looks like? I love it. It's so stupid. Rolling a Metal Claw, hell yeah. Mega Darkrai side view is awful. I don't think it's that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. They fully melted my dog. I think he's great. That turns my amazing Darkrai into an overweight balloon, though. Yeah, sort of. It's supposed to be an eyeball. It's supposed to be an eyeball with, like, all of the, like, muscly parts coming out the back of it. The more you look at it and think, okay, that's just a demented nightmare eyeball, it does look a bit better, but I do get it. It does look a bit weird. I've not even checked. Hang on. I've not looked at the Chaos Rising card list. I've not looked at this. I love that crocodile face. Dude looks derpy as shit. But you can go down to view all, and you can just see all of the cards. But Mega Greninja, Mega Floette. Look at it, just a freaking Trevenant. You're here, but you don't get to be a Mega Pokemon. I'm sorry. Mega Gallade. Nice to see Gallade representation. Actually, nice to see Gallade. Which makes me think Gardevoir's not here. Also, what was that? Oh, it's Dragalge. I was going to say, is that freaking Mega Sceptile? I will shit. Gorgeist. Is there no Gardevoir? Why is Deoxys in all of its forms here? That's pretty hype. No Mega Deoxys, but it's here. Beldum upside down. Metagross mentioned. Cobalion. These are the only dragons. Chichino EX. It's Emma. From the front. There you go, here's the full arts. Full arts Xerneas, looks like it's kicking the crap out of something. Metang helping hold up a freaking girder. Froakie Frogadier, but where's the Greninja? Tauros, that Tauros has got freaking bulk, look at him. Dude's got muscles. That Mega Floette card's nice, I like its colours. Full art Philippe. Dude wears chainmail underneath a suit. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. As from above, so he doesn't look too tall. A beach. Okay, here's some full arts. Oh, so no, wait, is the freaking Darkrai? Is this the wrong set? What do I... Oh, no. The Darkrai's in the set after Chaos Rising. The Darkrai's in the set after this. That is a cool Dragalge, by the way. Wait, so that's Chaos Rising. Where's the other one? Is it that they've just announced it? Interesting, they're not talking about it at all. Fair enough, they're just not talking about it. Never mind. It's from, this next one. We did pull that full art as. Nice. It's only out in the Japanese set. I see. Because there is another set coming out. That Greninja do look good, though. Have the Sinnoh starters gotten Megas? Nope. The monkey, the penguin, and the turtle do not. I don't know if it's got an English name yet. I think it has. I just can't remember it right now. I felt disappointed with most of the new Megas compared to the originals. I mean, I feel like that's just... I don't really agree. I think a lot of them are quite cool. Swablu. It's like Dark Abyss or something like that. Yeah, I think it's very simple. Just Dark Abyss. Very simple. Mega Dragalge's new cards there make it a beautiful, colourful thing. Which is funny because it's a poison dragon. The poison dragon has got more colour in it than a lot of dragons do. Mega Torterra would be sick. Honestly, I just want Mega Torterra to be a bigger and more sharp Torterra. Like, I want it to have a mountain on its back, not just a tree, like a whole mountain. That would be cool as heck. Heading back to bed to have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for coming by, man. Big mushroom. Mega Empoleon just needs like a full-on crown. Have you seen a swamp poisoned by oil? It's a rainbow. Yeah. We need a cozy set like what they did with the Little Baby series. That's funny. I didn't think about that. Could you stop pecking me, you strange little cloud bird? Also, I'm already level 21. I don't think I need to do any grinding. Make Mega Empoleon into Poseidon. Right, so let's think about it. So they gave Embor a huge staff, didn't they? They could do the same thing with, They could do the same thing with freaking Empoleon. Give it a trident. Mega Darkrai really is just a Kirby boss. I may look like a 12-year-old, but I'm actually 20. Just because we all may look similar on the outside doesn't mean we're all the same on the inside. For soul, that's... Brother, this game's writing is really, like, oddly predatory, and I don't like it. I'm actually 20, but I look like a 12-year-old. Don't say that. That's not... Who vetted that line of dialogue and allowed it through the game? They should... You wouldn't think it, but I'm actually quite a timid person. I'd run away from anything I don't like. That reminds me, I like to use this a lot. Here, take one. A smoke ball. Dude's a ninja. Give it to your Pokemon if a smoke will obscure them, making attacks less likely to hit. Is that freaking Ronald McDonald on screen? I think that's supposed to be 2 Pikachus and a Pokeball, but it literally looked like Ronald McDonald, like posing like one of your French girls. Wait for it to come back, you'll know what I mean. Not that, that's something else. That just looks like a vending machine. That's something else. There you go, it looks like Ronald McDonald posing. He's got like one leg up and an arm on the leg. Look at it. And there's the torso on Ronald McDonald's hair. Look at these wind turbines. Are you a double battle I haven't done? Yes, you are. His face is already a trident. Okay, but do you want Empoleon to just be, like, jetting itself at stuff? When you're doing your break today, you just reminded me that I have to do that. I forgot all about it. I don't have an easy target here. Yeah, we'll jump on the break in a moment. Sandwich time, exactly. I do need to go eat some food, which I have not done yet. Sometimes I do just need you guys to remind me to actually go, like, digest food. How unfortunate. How rude. Battle us again sometime. I don't want to. Okay, there's just stuff going on. Plus the Minans suck so terribly. Whoever designed them and gave them shit stats needs to be locked up. Right, let's save here. Right, let's save here. And then... I'm just going to chuck my controller up here. Let's get on to the Battle Royale, shall we? Because I need to eat food. And give myself some more liquids. Because I am I am melting. Level 18 was the first cap. Really? I didn't even notice that. But, okay, guys, that is going to be the first part of stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're literally only 2 freaking subs away from hitting today's goal, which would be absolutely fantastic. I want to see if we can get at least 10 subs a stream, because then that means that the weekly goal will absolutely be being met. We're also extremely close to 3,500 subs, which is awesome. I think we're going to have those 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year, but all we got to do is continue following up. Right, so now that that's sorted, guys, if you're new here, okay, we do Battle Royales, where you look as a leaderboard. We're actually very, very close to the end of the month, by the way. This is the last week of the month, so if anybody wants to usurp me and take me off of the leaderboard from first place, you got to do it now. This is the last week you can do it. I think that's pretty simple. I'm sure you can figure it out. But yeah, all right, I'm going to play you guys some music. You guys can fight. Joel. There we go, sorry. Again, I'm just so stupid. Take it away. Yo, how long ago did the music crash? Everything's crashing. Guys, why is everything crashing? Unfortunately, something caused this page to quit. Shut up. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you got about 25 minutes of music before it decided to die. That's kind of funny. For some reason, it just crashed. Right, bear me for a moment. I'm just going to go refill my water, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm also waiting for a freaking, I'm also waiting for a parcel because, we've got like a new... Bonk. Hello, it's me. Hi, how we doing? Dave, help? I can't. It's impossible. Yeah, I've got a parcel turning up at some point today, which is like a new water thing, like a little water tower for Theo. Because he currently doesn't have flowing water. All done. 26. Brilliant. Yeah, he doesn't have like a flowing water bowl at the moment. He's just got like a standard like bowl that we just put water in. And in my eyes, I'm just like, look, if we need to find a way to get him to drink water, then let's try and make it as easy for him as possible. So that's why I like spoke to Chloe about it over the weekend and was just like, look, we should probably do this, because if it encourages him to drink, then that's good, because he's going to sit in the garden and just burn himself. So yeah, I'm waiting for that to turn up. Here is the leaderboard. Guys, somehow I got even more wins, which isn't correct. How could you let that happen? I have one from GM in for my cats, and it's super smart and great product. We just got, it's relatively simple. It's like a £20, like a little investment, nothing crazy. But just something that's like plastic and has flowing water. But yes, so currently sitting in first place is myself with 39 wins. Lisa in second with 33, and then Dub Wagner in third with 27. Closely followed behind by Alpha Bravo with 26, Vestilian on 23, and Joao on 22. Roids check. I'm a fucking monkey. It's not the roids that you want to be checking, it's the fact that I'm just a gigantic ape. I'm a real life monster. Hey, it's very possible that I lose. Okay, it's very possible that I lose. Joke's on you, God of War with huge power. That sounds ridiculous. Right, so, how are we doing? Did we have a good half an hour? We had a little good half an hour? I ate way too many M&Ms. I was just, like, really in the mood for M&Ms. Pretty sure he was referring to my God of War. Fair enough, but at the same time, you can't accuse a gorilla either, can you? Doesn't work that way. Gorilla's too potent already. Right, so let's see which direction this game takes us in. I also don't think that the fan that we've bought is going to arrive until tomorrow evening, so after tomorrow's stream, I'm still going to have to sit here and melting to death. Dave the Boo avatar's OP. Why would Boo be OP? It's purple with a mohawk.
Now let's see if I roll exercise.
Let's see if you roll exercise. It's definitely late enough for us to start spinning some wheels. Late enough into the game, at least. Yo, no battle royale limit? You know what? Joao, apply this to tomorrow. Apply this to tomorrow. Not that the limit's going to matter, because we've still got so many. Blah, 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 blah. Where is the battle royale count? We basically have that. I know, right? You did 26, right? Takes us to 39. And then remove 20, so 79. 1379. Plus 1. Okie dokie. Yeah, it just means you... Obviously, you guys haven't needed to worry about it for a little while regardless. But now you don't have to worry about it for a little while regardless even more. God, I am so freaking hot and sweaty, it sucks. I need to go for like a freaking third shower. It's not enough. So long, Trapinch. You don't need to learn focus energy. Yeah, we are a little over-leveled, I'm noticing. Piplup? Thing is, it's so small, you can... Like, the UI's in the way. Got fan on and all windows open, it's still unbearable. Yeah, it sucks. All I've got is one fan right here aimed at my legs. That's all I've got. Soiled it. Was that a SpongeBob reference? Mystic water, right next to some normal water. I don't have a water Pokemon now that I think about it. Tomorrow I should have my 2 phones and can use Twitch more consistently. That's all good, mate. Dave, you didn't pick Flygon? No, I picked frickin' Sentret because we thought it'd be funny. I'm all fired up and ready for battle. Yarr, I'm a hiker. It's not common to have AC in the UK? No. In fact, it's not easy to get a hold of at all. AC units do not come with the house. If it does come with a house, then you got bloody lucky. Do I really want a fighting move on this guy? Maybe why not? But yeah, we do not have AC units. We have them in, like, retail buildings and stuff. Yeah, they have it in shops. That's about as far as you're going to get it, and it's not even good. Like, they're basically just warehouses with a slight airflow. It's more or less what our shops are like. Oh, muscle band, hell yeah. That seems terribly inconvenient. It's because we're not a country built for it. This is the thing that a lot of people, like, sort of... There's this, like, America versus freaking UK headbanging problem, where the UK person says it's hot, you don't understand, and then America turns around and says those are rookie numbers. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. If it's 33... If it's like 34 degrees Celsius over here, that's not actually that much, like, compared to what America has to put up with. But the difference is your infrastructure is built for that weather because you've had it for the last, like, century. You know, you're used to that weather being common. Over here, that is not common in the slightest, and the game just crashed. But, The thing about it is, we have only been getting used to this kind of weather over the last 2 decades. And the thing is the government is not in a position to, like, give every single household in the country AC. It's just not something that's going to happen. So if you do ever get air conditioning in a house, it's because the homeowner themselves have bought it. And no other reason, you know. Here's the wheel. Spin it. Permadeath active for 1 trainer battle. Did you get the Eviolite in the guild? I did not. I should go do that. I've already... Who was that for? Was that for Vestilian? It was Vestilian. There we go. We got permadeath for 1 fight, which I think is this guy again. Let's just send a Mora out. I think I'll be a bit safer with a Mora up front. We can get as hot as the whole Mediterranean sometimes. It just happens. There's just an understanding that I don't think people really get across when they talk about, like, oh, it's really hot over here. And it's like, well, yes, it doesn't get as hot as other countries, that is true, but we do not have the infrastructure to handle it. And that's the problem. Was it just a Machop? I think it was just a Machop, wasn't it? Oh no, it was a throw as well. Powder snow. Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, it's Frostbite. So many of his games run Frostbite. Right, slightly concerned about what's happening to the Pokemon right now. Using an Ice type against fighting types? Yeah, but... we are over-leveled. Let's be real, the only other choice I had was Drillbow. And even Drillbow's not very good here. Like, this thing is doing consistent damage. Until it clicks Endure for no reason. Come on, just finish this fight so I can... finish this fight so I can click save. Thank you for the second muscle band. Save the game, save. Beautiful. I almost feel like the game auto-saves and then just turns itself off. Let's go get that Eviolite, but there we go, we have managed to get away with no permadeath. Meow. Frostbite's a much more balanced version of a status. I wonder if it'll ever be a mainline. The fact that it was in... The fact that they put it in Legends Arceus and then didn't put it in Champions makes me think that Freeze is going to remain the way that it is. Which sucks, because I wish that it was better. As in, like, I wish that it was Frostbite, because all Freeze is it's just sleep. It's sleep with less, interactivity, you know? The competitive implications are actually really cool. Because if you burn something, then you reduce its attack stat. If you frostbite something, you reduce its special attack stat. And that's very cool. Do any of these people drop Eviolites? Mystery dungeons. I don't think any of these people have Eviolites. Rags the Guildmaster. I see. 1 Ultra Ball, 1 Antidote, 1 Great Ball, 1 Full Heal. Fair enough, well done. But yeah, I don't see an Eviolite in here. Unless it's on something. It was in the bin for me. I had an escape rope. It must be based on the settings that we're using. Also, what is up with the YouTube viewership today? Like, wow. You got mugged off. I mean, I don't mind not having any of your like, because at this point in the game, I don't think I really need it. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, we've already done this. That was a fight. That was a double battle for Mystic Water and nothing else. Wait, for everyone left? Yeah, just everyone left. Happens sometimes. Oh, that did nothing. Maybe because I'm on a harder setting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I think it was just because you're on a harder setting. You're right there, Moonkelp. I've just noticed it too. Yeah, exactly. No one's around today. It's Bank Holiday Monday. I think that's what it is. We had a good run to begin with. We peaked at like 40 viewers, but it's Bank Holiday Monday. I'm just going to assume no one's around. And it's way too hot. I just bought this piece of land to raise some Pokemon on, specifically sheep. It's a bit derelict at the moment. I'm going to work hard to make this amazing. Hopefully my Pokemon will grow a lot too, just like yours that you travel with them. Fair enough. Sounds legit. Yeah, exactly. Everstone. Everyone by me's gone to the beach. The game fucking crashed again. This game keeps crashing. What have I done to deserve this? Mental. I'm going to run it in administrator mode. Can't deny me if I'm in admin mode, because then you've got access to the computer. Oh, for real? Wait, no. That button quick saves? What are you on about? Really? Hang on. Apparently we have a quick save button. The game is called Pokemon Solar Eclipse, and it keeps crashing. Oh no, that did overwrite file 1. Okay, once again, I will now fight this man. Oh no, okay, never mind. It did autosave on entry. That's fine. I see, all I did was talk to that guy, run over here and pick up an Everstone. That's all we missed. But yeah, if I press the start button, it actually quick saves. It's almost as if this game knows that it's going to break every 10 minutes. Mental. Did you know? You can use Z to organize all the items in your pocket. You can either organize via function or alphabetically. Pretty cool, huh? It's pretty nifty. Pokemon Solar Eclipse primarily crashes due to an outdated JoyPlay plugin if played on mobile, screen resolution mismatches, or missing system libraries. Don't know what a system library is, but screen resolution mismatch probably makes sense. One moment. I know how to fix this. Because I'm just using it in the game's normal, as in like Windows full screen, not the game's full screen. But the game's full screen, tiny, medium, large, extra large, full. And now it's slightly too big. I think this is the problem I had, was something looked wrong about the size of this game, and it's because I wasn't running it at the correct size. It was me. I was the problem child. There we go. All right. If that's the case, it might Uh-oh, I didn't... Okay, Trubbish is after me. Look out, it's Trubbish himself. We are landing Frostbite every other turn. That's crazy. We are constantly landing Frostbite somehow. Find useful. Rest. My claws may be stronger, but also faster, so try this on for size. Good way to get a quick claw. This item makes your Pokemon potentially move first. Go get me a Noracorio, and I will change it from red to blue. Welcome. Oh wait, never mind. You're not from around here, are you? My products are high quality. I don't think you'd appreciate them. Racism the store. I've traveled the world 1,000 times over, but I've got so many items on me and they're slowing me down. Here, I don't need it. It looks like a pepperoni pizza doing a runner. My wife's gonna kill me when I get back. Oh, hello, looking for some advice? Sure, I can give you some. Okay. No, I do know this song. I know this song. This song's from, frickin' Ring Fit Adventure. I knew I recognized it. Do, 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 do. It's like, what? I was just thinking, like, I've heard this somewhere. I've heard this. I know I have. Genuinely not the song I expected to see. Revenge. I mean, I guess in a way it makes sense, because whenever you have a battle in that game, it is basically turn-based. Rockruff? Sure. Yeah, this is a rock gym for sure. Sadly, I don't think it's going to be very simple. Also, that is not mud. That is water gun. You're in good shape, at least. Thank you. You're a doctor. Will you heal me? No? Okay. There's an elevator. Seems the elevator's locked. I wonder what the shiny odds in this game are, then. Proudly mentioning that they just got a shiny. You got a shiny before I did. I always feel like the higher the difficulty, the Okay, I pressed the quick save button, it didn't work. There we go. What's up this way, I wonder? Ruby, want to take the stone? No, I don't know what stones I need. Pray tell, are you in need of assistance? You're right there, Rakoff. I'm very curious to see if this game is going to get me, frickin', what's the word? I'm going to get some copyright checks on this video, 100%, I think. Which emulator are you running? This is not an emulator game, this is a fan game. Tis not a ROM hack. Hit the butt! Right, again, just Aaron, you're out of here. Munch the rug and roller. I almost feel like biting moves just shouldn't work on rocks. Ice Fang, you are learning such bizarre moves, but I know why you are learning them. Amora thinks it's a Glalie, but it's not. It's not. I also feel with, like, the more Pokemon games, like, well, with the more Pokemon that we're getting, the more the evolution stones need to be available earlier. Which emulator are you using to play the fan game? Are you dumb? Believe it or not, fan games don't use emulators. Are you dumb? So, ROM hacks specifically use emulators, fan games do not. This is literally just an executable file. Does not require an emulator whatsoever. That Larvitar looks wrong. Why does it have to stand so side on like that? Oh, and we miss. Nice sandstorm. It doesn't affect either of us. In fact, I think it gives us a sand rush. Didn't know you were reading the chat and thought you were just called a user dumb. Oh no, someone called me dumb, so I just called them dumb back for not knowing. Seems like a stone. Seems like a stone. Peridot. Running mine on a Samsung fridge. Did you know that you can run freaking... What game was it that runs on a freaking fridge? Was it Pirate Software's game? Runs on a freaking smart fridge, but it actually doesn't. It runs on a Raspberry Pi engine which is tied to the freaking fridge. Right, so green. Glenn, please. Peridot is one of... I've already read that one. Oh, citrine's the second most abundant mineral on Earth. It's November's birthstone, so citrine. Basalt. Opal. Amethyst. Azurite. Citrine's this one, right? No, that's amber. This one's citrine. Hopefully we'll get Dawnstone soon. Yes! Oops. Put it back. Blame, blame, blame. Amethyst is top right. Azurite is top left. So purple and blue. Let's just be the wrong way round. And it's actually meant to be blue-green instead of green-blue. Damn it. These are freaking Wario Waluigi colors. There we go. It was the other way around. I don't think that's very clear. Dave, I returned, but I'm locked out. Why are you locked out? Alright, so we need to either go... Either we cancel, we go to basement 6, skipping basement 1 through 5, or we go to OnlyFans. And to be perfectly honest, I don't want to get cancelled today. This insinuates that there's windows underground. Oh, hold up. Yo, that's some freaking hype parallax scrolling, excuse me. Orange. That's some awesome looking parallax scrolling. You do not see that very often. There's no one down here. There are no windows to lock. Ah, she fell. That was a fun little animation that you just had there. Let's heal up quickly. Here you go. Have 1 water. Welcome, Dave. When I heard of a brand new trainer making quick work at the Hillianfus gym, naturally I was anticipating your arrival at my own gym. I apologize that you had to see my weakness earlier. Against all odds, I became the gym leader of Jongar City. I intend to be a rock for all people to lean on. I will not let anything hinder me during our battle. Using the finely polished strengths of the rock type, I will not fail. But the thing is the game asking me to lose? Or is it just... Honestly... Artwork looks fine, but in terms of it being Pokemon artwork, it's freaking terrible. I will never understand why the game has done this artwork, and I will say it every single time it comes up on screen. See, like, she looks great there, though. That's a brilliant sprite. Why did you have to use such massively contrasting freaking artwork? Oh, it boils my blood so. Got an Aron as well. Wait. How did the girl with an Eevee get through this? Did she bring Vaporeon? Oh, Minior. Hang on, I can't hit that so easily. Yo, look at Minior go. He's going freaking nuts. Ow. How do I hit this thing? Revenge is average here. It's neutral. That charge beam is going to be mean. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It's not in offense mode, to be fair. That could have been so much better. Aerial Ace, but it is faster. Yeah, that's a shame. The leaders give TMs. Yes, they do. Wait, is this thing neutral to ice? It is. No, it's weak to it. Okay. I suppose rock doesn't resist it, right? Me first. No, you're fine. Carkle! I am the supervisor. Don't get overconfident now. Let me show you the tells you way. What is this music? I'm pretty certain this music is also from that freaking game. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that burn sucks. Nothing I do is very effective here. I think I need to come back with another Pokemon. Yeah, this is more music from freaking Ring Fit Adventure. I'm very curious to know. Like, we're gonna have to check once this freaking stream's over. Bulldoze, not Rock Throw, Bulldoze. Wow, I did nothing. I don't think we're ready for this. Yeah, one water type. Yeah, like, Carkle had all of the moves it needed to deal with my entire team. You lost. You gave money away. You're not certain if this is how the story should go. Not really certain if this is how the story's meant to go. Because the game was like, we need to make her seem like she's good at Pokemon. Oh, there's rubbish everywhere. You were strong, but sadly, your team of normal types and one mole is not good enough. Thing is, I don't think we ever got a rod. Oh, we do have Wooper. I don't think we ever found a rod. It's a key item, right? Yeah, we never found it. Is this all the same route? I think it is. Maybe one of the fishermen along here give it out? There's a bunch of fishermen here, but I do not recall the old rod being anywhere nearby. I mean, that's an Oshawott that I would like. Wouldn't mind an Oshawott myself, actually. It was in the first city. Well, I didn't get it. I'd say you can't turn around and say, but it was right there, when I have no frame of reference. This dude's got all of the water-type Pokemon, but none of them are what you expect. Is it on Route 3? I don't know. I do not know where the fishing rod is. I wasn't here, I failed you. Yeah, I've genuinely not played this game before, believe it or not. My immediate thought was to go talk to a bunch of freaking fishermen. I can't swim, so that's why I rely on water-type Pokemon. I don't have a rod to catch Pokemon that you are speaking of. Do you like my exotic fishes? Am I the only one that would change the color palette of the Basculin and just be like, you can only get the, I don't know, what is it? It's green, red, blue, and white, isn't it? Is there a green Basculin? Do you want the docks? Not necessarily. I want to enjoy the game. Documents help me in games which are, like, inherently difficult. I'm not really playing this game to be difficult. Red, blue, and white. Okay, so the yellow one is in, like, I would just make a yellow one. Right, so we should... I've gone all the way back to town, which I didn't intend to do. Let's go check on our Pokemon. I reference docs when there's an item I've missed or a mon I want generally. I mean, I Google stuff like that, yeah. Mental Herb, Ultra Ball, and Antidotes. These antidotes are not enough. To be fair, if I take these Pokemon, I'm sorted. I bet they didn't even level up, did they? They're all probably still in the teens. Yes, they are. Right, so I just need to go get some levels in then. Which I don't think will be the end of the world. How low is my team? No, we just saved, didn't we? Quick save. I think being able to turn the following Pokemon off is a little unnecessary. Like, it's a button that's just turning them off for no real reason. Don't really want to fight this with this. Oh no, this is fine. I realise I can't hit it with ground moves, but it doesn't really matter. Turtwig. Basque Legion are not the colours of the American flag. I don't think that's the point. Most Western countries have red, white, and blue. Yeah, we've got red, white, and blue, believe it or not. Also, that was so many really hard-hitting grass moves. What do you mean? Go on, Gubby. Acid spray. Never mind, you're quad weak to that, dude. Oh, we got so much health back. Head to butt. Who literally made a word that's just two different body parts in one word? Score Bunny. All of these people have got starters that we aren't allowed. Where did this Score Bunny come from? Bruh. I'll rob this child of his Score Bunny. I'll take it for myself. Pidove. It's a pigeon. Not even that patriotic, I just find it a bit hilarious. I myself don't... I don't know, I think it's weird. We live in such an age of, like, turmoil and ire that having an opinion that paints you as, like, a bad person is like the freaking end of the world on the internet if you've got any amount of notoriety. So, turning around and saying I'm patriotic to, like, the country that I live in or was born in is also quite dangerous. Because it just immediately throws you under so many buses. I didn't of it as politics. I mean, you didn't see it as politics. It is politics. It's the basis of politics. David, demand your attention! You're boring? Cool, and you're uninteresting. What could I do? Neck-torn skull. What could I do to make stream more interesting? Give me your opinion. God damn, I drank so much water today. Joao, I just asked him a question. Dave forgets me the moment I disappear. I do not. I do not. I remember everybody in varying ways. I considered it too. Yeah, I know. You guys are doing what I want you to do. It's fine. Just sometimes I find it interesting when, if anyone ever said, like, I'm boring, I want to know what I could do to be less boring. But you guys know me. You know how I function. You're either evil. I'm constantly trying to find ways to make stream interesting. Mud the bomb. You shall entertain us and not forget any name of any fellow viewers. Wait for the day where I've got like 10,000 subscribers. And then ask me to try and remember everybody. There will be names that I definitely remember. Definitely, but how hard is that going to be? Whoop has all the moves for that gym. He's got a good number of moves for the gym, definitely. Also, that's a wild Growlithe. It's now dead. I'm just getting a couple of levels in, because the thing is, yes, Whooper's got all the moves, but he's not the right level. Kind of miss a stream or two. I have no time to watch them. Hey, you're all good, mate. I did a weird, like, a little experiment over the weekend, and then immediately doubled back on it. Helping hand. Well done, you stupid dog. But, yeah, I unlisted all of my streams, because I was like, if people want to watch the VODs back... Like, I didn't want my streams to overwhelm people's subscriptions list. Also, Baneri this early on. Really? Kick it twice. So yeah, I unlisted... Oh, it's a male Baneri. It has to be female. I don't understand why. Well, no, I do understand why this could be male. I don't want a male one, though. Kick the bunny twice. But yeah, I unlisted all of my streams because I just didn't want it to be invasive, and then I quickly realized, oh, that's a really silly thing for me to do. That's a really silly thing for me to do, because it completely kills my channel's freaking analytics. So that made me laugh. I unlisted them all, then relisted them all, and then I thought to myself, I really hope this hasn't reposted all of the videos onto everyone's subscriptions again. They was for Lady Bunny. I have... like, some Pokemon I have, I want them to be specific genders. Just because that's how I see them. You know? Like, I see my Gardevoirs, my Lopunnies, my Kangaskhans, my Nidoqueens. Just a bunch of Pokemon. I just see them and I'm just like, yeah, no, I would like them to be female on my team. But then there are other Pokemon. Like Frostlass, of course, like, has to be female as well. There are a couple of Pokemon that are restricted in that manner. But, like, you can get a male Gardevoir, and it's like, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. I just, by itself, would prefer a female one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just my preference. I would prefer a, my star Sceptile is a Mega Sceptile that is shiny, called Virgil, and is male. And that's just the decision that I made. That's what I want my Sceptile to be. There are just some Pokemon that I would just rather be a specific gender, and that's my own opinion. Still working on evolving that Abra. Good luck getting Alakazam, because how are you going to trade it with anyone? Mud the bomb. But, yeah, we have some interesting plans going forward in terms of the channel. Also, I don't think there were any new videos from me this weekend. I'm pretty sure I took the weekend off. But I'm going to start putting out, like, just for a bit. I'm going to see how it goes. Hunter and Gorobus are different genders. I don't believe so. I believe it's just based on the item you give them. But yeah, I plan to upload a lot more long-form videos soon. That's my plan. So the first hour of this stream, for example, I plan to upload as a long-form video with a little bit of scripting behind it. That's the plan, at least. So once I finish stream, in about half an hour, I'm going to start editing the first hour of this stream together. Latias, Latios. I don't recall them having genders. They're legendaries. I didn't think they were breedable. So they won't have genders. Even if it's suggested. I did not mean to click run away, but here we are. On Latios and Latias siblings, I've got no clue. I do not know. I think they have a gender. I think they're gender locked. Well, if they have a gender, then that insinuates that they can breed. Gubby's burn looks painful. Yeah, I need to go heal him. I love the fact that he's red. Little Gubby's like, I'm on fire, father. Take me to the hospital. They're not gendered, but they are gendered. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, in game terms, they're not gendered, but in lore terms, they technically are. I would like to beat this gym before we finish, though. Ditto sitting there confused. Yeah. I thought blue was for boys. Here's where we get the early 90s depiction of blue is for boys and pink is for girls. If you have a pink Ditto, then you need to make sure that you're breeding it with a male Pokemon. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Generation 3 logic. I actually caught a Dave stream. Hello, Elbow Juice. Elbow, you will be happy to know that starting this Friday, we will be playing variety games on Fridays. Which colour was which for the Lati twins? Latios is blue, Latias is pink. Yeah, I can tell you now, I plan to stream Subnautica on Friday. It will be after we've streamed Pokemon Champions, because I want to do that too. God, I'm out of water again already. But yeah, so on Fridays, we're going to be opening with Pokemon Champions for about like 3 hours. I'm then going to go on break. Well, it'll be 2.5 hours. I'll then go on break, and then for the last 2 hours, I'll come back and just play something completely different. I've also started a new channel, which obviously is something that I haven't really mentioned. Why does this thing get double kick? It's so strange. Bonk. Bonk. Let's just swap out to something that can actually fight. I want to be at least level 20. The games come before the anime, don't they? Yes, they do. 100%. But yeah, let me just quickly... Blah, 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 blah. Why am I getting notifications on freaking Discord? I forgot that was the game Nemo was making. I completely forgot that was the game that Nemo was making. Yo guys, who else forgot about this? Who else freaking forgot about Pokemon Alolan Sea Glass? I completely forgot that's the game that they were making next. Officially in development, I do not have a release estimate yet, but it's going well. Thank you for your patience. My master's program's been super busy. Promise I forgot about ROM hacking. Got that at university as well, for goodness sake. Yeah, so Nemo622 has made one of my favourite ROM hacks ever, which was Pokemon Lazarus. I really liked Lazarus. So the fact that they are doing Generation 7. Have you played Emerald Sea Glass? No, I haven't. I don't think I want to. I'm not sure. But yeah. Freaking, they're doing Alola. I completely forgot that's what they were doing. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for something else. I was looking for my channel. Ba, 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 ba. So, here you go. Boom. I have a second channel. This is where I'm going to be posting my variety content. It's literally called Dave_Extra. So, if you want... Obviously, you've got my main channel, which you guys are following already because you're absolutely, like, absolute legends. However, if you would like to catch my variety content, there's now a blue channel. And that's where I'm going to be dropping my, variety content. Guys, look, another Dave. I love the contrast between 3,000 subscribers and 3. Pin announcement for variety. Too late now, but you are right. I should do it going forward. I should really put it in the description of the videos. Don't worry, we've got time. So Friday, you'll be on that one. No. So the way that it's going to work is on Friday, I'm going to stream Pokemon Champions on this channel like normal. And then when we're done with Champions and I'm going to move on to something else, I'm going to go offline on YouTube and only be live on Twitch. The reason for that is because of the algorithm. I can't stream on that other YouTube channel because it's too small. It won't work. Just because of how YouTube functions. It will let me do it. I can go live on it, but it won't mean anything. You know. So it's the one thing which I have to like make a compromise on, which is I have to sort of do it exclusively on Twitch. But the VODs will be uploaded on that channel. So to catch me live, yes, it will have to be on Twitch. But once the stream is over, give it a day and it will appear on that channel. It's the compromise I kind of have to make. Because the thing you have to remember is the YouTube algorithm doesn't exist until you have 1,000 subscribers. Kyogre channel dropped. I do have a freaking Ruby Sapphire. The next one will have to be green. If I make another one, it'll be green. But yeah, you have to remember that the algorithm just doesn't work the way that you probably think it does. You need 1,000 subscribers before YouTube actually starts pushing any of your content. So it's a bit annoying, sadly, but that's just the way it's going to have to be. It's either that or I just don't do variety content at all. Because I can't do it on this channel. We're getting the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC so I can shiny hunt Poliwag. Why Poliwag specifically? Dude really likes Poliwag. But also, I hope that what I've just said is okay with you guys, because I know that I don't want to say that it's a kick in the teeth, but I also just don't want you guys to think that I'm doing something counterintuitive. It's more so I'm doing the only thing that I can do. No, we will all leave. It's fair. I mean, I have a schedule and I plan to adhere to it, and I actually have a sneaking suspicion that I might be able to get the schedule done faster than I even realize. Because I'm supposed to up the like hour or two of content that I've streamed today is supposed to be going live next week, Wednesday. If I just pull my hand out of my arse, I could probably have it this Wednesday. Water Pulse. Finally, you're learning a water move. Hell yeah. No, special defense by 2. That's pretty good. Defense is, damage is a bit arse, and we don't have... Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that. That's fine. Mod Strike Part 2. What do you mean Part 2? There was never a Part 1. The mods have never been on strike. Yes, the water move absolutely changes everything. Quagsire is physical. I feel like Quagsire is mixed. Oh no, you are right. It's 85 to 65. Am I thinking Clodsire is special? No, Clodsire is a tank. God, that's funny. They are not the same Pokemon at all. Yo, I am still waiting for someone to get that freaking donation to freaking Dark. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, good sir. Thank you so much for those 5 memberships. I'm absolutely going to slap 5 Battle Royales on there for you. Hopefully I wake up in a second. Wake up, please. Do a little... Stop. How does this bird put me to sleep? Can this bird just stop? Jeez. Oh, it's another battle. Come on, hurry up. It's a dog. Destroy it. There we go. Yeah. Wow. There we go. That was a fast Growlithe. Oh, I'm moving way too fast for the game to cope. I realized the gifting was off for me. No! You didn't get gifted. But what I can do... Can I direct a membership to Dark? No, you cannot, but I did always say that if Dark ever manages to get a membership off of someone, I will member that person. Not member, I will mod that person. Because it's funny. YouTube, for some reason, doesn't allow direct. It's weird. Also, I haven't said it in a little while, but guys, do not forget to subscribe to the frickin' channel. Do not forget to subscribe to YouTube whilst I quickly spin this wheel for elbow juice. No held items for 5 trainer battles. That's mental. I think a bunch of my Pokemon are holding items right now. Hang on, let me just quickly rip them all off. You, give it to me. You have the Silk Scarf. You have the Assault Vest. Removed. Also, Fermantis when? I don't know the location of Fermantis. I haven't seen one yet. You're the one with the power of Google. I'm the one streaming. Also, Raykov, I'm waiting for the day that YouTube allows direct gifting. I'm waiting for the day. Because then it will just be a race to see who can gift Dark as a membership first. Everyone will just be like, wait, what? I can gift Doc a membership now? I can get mod for the week. That's not allowed to receive a membership as part of channel lore. It's just funny. But you are right, it is part of the lore. But the thing is wouldn't it be like epic character development? Wouldn't it be epic character development if Doc managed to get a membership eventually? Level 18, we're still so far behind. I mean, I have a feeling Wooper will probably be okay, even at this level. Speaking of lore, Mob Boss Piplup when? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean just like actually go and get him? He's not in the room at the moment. I'll have to figure that one out. Do we have any rare candies? We do not. The thing is, because of the temperature... What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, because of the temperature in the flat right now is so crap, the room is sort of in a specific order. Getting me to get up and go do something right now sucks. What if I name my shiny Poliwrath after Raykov? Do it. Replace the Pikachu. Let's open with Dolge and just see how far we get. This game emulates, I specifically think, Gen 4's 3D, but it's using RPG Maker parallax scaling, which is really cool. Like, I think they've done a very good job with this game's presentation. Its writing's a bit all over the place. Like, it genuinely sounds... Some of the conversations in this game have felt translated, which is odd because apparently it's English. Also, this artwork is crap. Like, the actual art itself is pretty good, but for this game, it's wrong. It shouldn't be here. My identity for this game is all of the characters should be 2-year-olds. I just don't agree with that. Come on, Metal Claw, I just need you to get an attack boost. Because Dodge might just be able to do this gym alone. We just need that attack boost. Quick Guard, what a useless move. Right, so Metal Claw here is a bit crap. God, okay, this time it one-shots. Seems to go in full screen with the game fixed the issue. I think so. Someone went and got me a, like, AI rendition of the problem. And I think it worked. Could you please get a damage boost? You're gonna die. Flying Gem? Nope, no damage boost. Not even one. What a shame. Right, so Amora kills here. I shard one-shots. Minior is now online. Sadly, it's still a Minior. Amora wants to learn Headbutt. A funny Pokemon, sure, why not? Minior is offline. Alright. Gubby, can you do anything to this Carkol? Don't get overconfident now, let me show you the true way. So you are quad weak to basically everything that this guy can do. Why Scold? Ooh. Oh god, it's freaking steam engine. I'm an idiot, I should have mud bombed. Right, so what do we have going for us? Smackdown. Smackdown kills us. But Revenge does bonus damage because we just lost a Pokemon. Okay, that Smackdown almost killed us. Big Revenge, big Revenge. Okay, that's pretty good. A Quick Attack does nothing here, but it's better than nothing. Because we're going to die regardless. Incredible. Okay, so... I'm just using a bunch of Pokemon with priority to do itty bits of damage to this thing. Retaliate does that. Revenge, you need to take damage, then it doubles its power. I thought Revenge was the one where if an ally dies, it does more power the next turn. Fair enough. Yeah, you take those. How did that do nothing? Excuse me, this Carkol is maximum speed and doesn't take, like, freaking shit from anyone. Just Quick Attack. It's the only way you're gonna get a hit in before it kills you. There we go. That was mental. That's Retaliate. I see. I just got it wrong then. Thing is, Revenge on the card, Marshadow, does exactly what I'm saying it does. Yo, Discontinued is becoming the race car Linoon. Because he's got a big old stripe down the side of his face. Dark Linoon. Hey, I like this Pokemon. Nice Slash. It's just better than Pursuit. No, you don't want to learn Quick Guard. Well done, Dave. That was a well-fought battle. Battling you reignited a spark inside me, as if your passion rubbed off on me. Because, you know, losing to that other girl who's a bitch completely changed my opinion on Pokemon. I'm proud to bestow upon you the Crystal Badge. Which is weird, because I didn't use a single Crystal Pokemon. I used Rock Pokemon and Fire. With the Crystal Badge in hand, you've proven your will is as sturdy as stone. I want you to have this as well. Stealth Rock. Okay. What an incredible battle! Amanda vs. Dave, brought to you live. It was like seeing two titans clash. Stay with us, folks. We'll be intervening interviewing some town people to get their thoughts on this match. Now, Dave, you must continue with your journey and strive to become an even better trainer. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, save. Rock Slide would have been nice. There's a bunch of moves you could get from a rock gym leader. I think Rock Tomb is a good shout. Because it's Gym 2. If you were going to give me Rock Slide, I would want the Rock Gym to be like Gym 6. Suspicion that there are stuff that happens in the story's writing that is based on the answers I'm giving people, which means I've just been a cock this entire game. To reach Janovic City, you'll need to pass through Route 4, Tell Mines, and Route 5. I know it's a big ask, but this journey should hopefully provide you with plenty of experience for your adventure. Well, I'll let you be on your way. Safe travels and good luck. You're right there, Aubrey. The delivery. The player is not John Carrion. I don't know what I am. You just sell gems. An evil playthrough. I am too much of a anxiety-riddled git to ever play games as evil, but I really should. Macho Embrace, that's what I get for doing this. Cool. Like, I played through Mass Effect as, like, the best person I could, but what ended up happening was I made decisions that made me out to be quite, like, a douchebag because I didn't realize what it was happening. People must understand that I play video games in the moment. I don't know if I'm being an arse to a fan-favorite character or not. I need everyone to be aware that at the beginning of Mass Effect 1, there is a part where a human and a Krogan are about to shoot one another, and in my brain, I'd never met this Krogan before, so I opened fire on him and killed him. That character was not in the game from that point onwards, including Mass Effect 2 and 3. I never had that Krogan on my team, I just had some other dude called Grunt. And I was like, wow. People kept saying, like, you just missed out on some of the best story in Mass Effect, like, series. And I'm just like, did I? Oops. Maybe he shouldn't have almost opened fire on my freaking squad mate. You know, the squad mate that gets replaced in the following game. Did you help Garrus at least? I think I did. Isn't there a point where you can either help Garrus or you can help Thane? Because I'm pretty sure if that ever happened, I went after Thane. Because I liked Thane. I thought it was quite cool. Smells nice here, doesn't it? I'm a super janitor. A sanitor. I found this whilst cleaning. It's a poison barb. It's not very smelly. If you catch yourself a trubbish, we can make use of that. Phew, the trubbish are all gone. Grunt's the best Krogan, but Rex is vital to the Krogan plot. Yeah, I killed Rex immediately. Did I heal? Yes, I did. Okay. Save the game, guys. That's where we're going to call it for today. I think that's a very good place for us to call it, because then we can come back to this tomorrow and continue. That's what we can do it is. Oh, use the extension in Twitch. Yes, again, it's just one of those things where Twitch just has access to more tools than freaking YouTube does. YouTube doesn't have as many tools as Twitch. Guys, please do look after yourself in this weather, and also, guys, do me a favor. I literally need 2 more people to hit subscribe. I literally just need 2 more people to hit subscribe, and then we would have hit today's freaking daily sub goal. And somehow, we're only 2 away. How wild is that? What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to move over to the credits. Yo, Snowy, thank you so much for the $5, man. You absolute legend. I love the picture of your cat. I need to go see where my cat is, to be perfectly honest. He's currently chilling somewhere. Let me show you the credits. Look. These are the credits, people. They slowly but surely crawl up the screen. Give this man some subs. Exactly. And if you need access to the Twitch or the Discord, do not forget the links are all in the YouTube video description. We've stolen Theo. No, you haven't. I'll go find him. He's too needy to be stolen. He hates people. He only likes me and Chloe. But guys, thank you so much for being here today, you absolute legends. We will be back again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Solar Eclipse. And, oh goodness gracious, Elbow Juice subscribing on Twitch as well. We gave him salmon and attention. He does like a bit of salmon, actually. You can absolutely give that to him. Absolutely. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. We have a saying on this channel. I hope you remember it. It's very simple. Just take care of yourself. No, I got it wrong. Guys, I got my own tagline wrong. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one, and I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Dave doesn't even know his lines. I don't. It's too freaking hot. I blame the weather. Bye-bye.